least he wasn't hard to find.
I suppose not. No,
Hmm? No. We should find somewhere for you to put your stuff.
I guess the inn maybe. For now, at least.
Yes. I will accompany you for now. But I will have to talk to Halden.
You can go whenever you want. Thank you again.
I know.
Do appreciate it. Okay, well, you can stick around as long as you want, and when you want to go, that's okay too. And,
I said I was gonna help you. And I will.
And so whenever you also want to like collect your due, feel free to let me know, I guess, and we'll do that.
I will.
Well, you took your time.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, I was starting to get worried.
I'm sure. There's some things I need to talk to you about.
That's totally fine. Do you need more time?
Things.
Don't read this
A little bit. I was going to help her find a place to drop off her stuff.
Sounds good. Well, I'll go check out that big building over there, alright? I'll see you around.
Of course. I'll see you. Sorry?
They should make signs.
Fair. Oh my.
It was kind of incredible.
Incredible is certainly a word.
I mean, of course, like, it makes... They said it was like a flying city, but, like, there are cobblestones.
Didn't even think of that. And a lot of buildings, too.
Yeah.
Also made out of stone.
Very interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to go check out the big building. I'll see you around, Sid. And I'll see you two around.
Bye.
Take care.
Read that later.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Do either of you
Do you know where,
Yeah, there's an inn somewhere?
I'm not sure. I haven't found it yet.
Okay.
that is alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You as well.
You as well. Really, all the way here? Couple of months and here we are. Okay.
Oh my.
This is beautiful.
Well, there's a clinic. There's one sign.
Yeah. Are there signs on... Are those signs? Or are those...
This is a very strange way to make stairs.
I like it, honestly.
Goes around the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna guess no to this being somewhere where there's useful information up here. Okay, these are all unmarked.
It looks like there's a sign over there.
Where?
Over here? Never mind, those are just doors.
Yeah.
They look similar to signs.
Yeah, maybe just a trick of the light.
Well,
Alden,
Yes.
have you figured out anything useful about this building?
Well, the dwarves, rather predictably, seem to have prioritized the drinking hall. But other than that, I have only seen that place.
I see.
It's quite a bit of them.
Right.
Well, probably it's above the tavern, so.
Okay, here we go. Why did you walk up the stairs to go around?
They couldn't finish the ceiling here. That would have been nice.
That looks like a kitchen.
I'm going to make a deduction that I suspect that this is the inn.
It certainly looks like one.
Which I suppose means that we have rooms here? Oh. Do you know what that's about?
No,
Okay.
I don't like it.
Me either, really.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't
I just had
really. Well,
somebody tell me we were above the clouds.
we didn't really tell anyone that
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
we were all coming, did we? Like,
No,
you.
I just recently left
you,
the
Mia.
sauna.
Okay.
Nobody
these-
else knows where I am.
Yeah. These are bedrooms. Okay.
Those are giant chairs.
Well, I suppose they're maybe
And it-
made for people that are bigger than you and I. We could put books on top of them.
Or I can break the chairs.
That's not going to make them taller, and the table's tall. Oh, sorry. The table is tall. So if you break the chairs, then it'll just be further from the table is the problem. Some of them are different. Okay, well, do we have, like, are they assigned, or do we just take one?
You would think there'd be someone here to let us know.
Maybe they're busy with everything else, with everyone boarding and everything.
Maybe. Ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe once, like, they're chosen, if you and Alden pick one or something, then... Okay, so they all seem to have 2 beds at least. That's good to know.
It looks like you'll be rooming with someone else.
I suppose so. At least for a while. That just has 1 bed. This one too.
Be careful with your words as you speak through the rooms. They get cut off by the doors.
Oh, do they?
They're very soundproof.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay,
Ready game.
This one.
I'll,
not much play.
eventually
But I
probably,
know it works.
well,
This is definitely.
eventually I'll probably live somewhere alone, but,
That seems so.
Probably just from the ship
It
taking
seems what,
off.
sorry?
I roll around.
Some rooms are larger than others.
Alright, I can
Yeah, I
definitely
don't care
confirm.
all that much about
Mm.
that. That one says claimed. Okay.
Yeah, you're the game.
Okay.
Oh, so you can. See.
Do we just take one of these?
Hello.
I'm guessing there's signs inside that you can hang up,
Okay. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention.
and that's what I did.
Okay.
Oh, this is a single bed.
Mm.
Or if you want to be alone.
Yeah, I feel like I don't need a bed this large, and maybe other people do, so maybe I'll check a couple more, but otherwise I'll probably take this one.
There are some rather larger folks.
Yes. We're not.
No, we are not. Oh, there's a balcony. That looks like a training arena.
Maybe. I've seen things like it, but never to something just on. Usually you power it when it's in use.
Yes.
Kind of
Or
expensive
have
to do
someone
it that
there
way.
to cast a spell.
Mm. Maybe because the ship is just a... Well, I don't know. It must be a fascinating thing, all told. Also, if I'm keeping you, you don't have to stay. That's okay.
No, it is alright. I just... Oh, this is a much more reasonable sized room.
Yes, and it has a table and everything. This is probably...
Yes.
Perhaps I'll pick here.
I remember that.
Just want to see a couple of the others just in case.
What is over here?
Just another way down, I guess.
It seems that way.
Storage, looks like. Yeah. So just another way back to the rooms, I guess. For those that sleep on this side, maybe.
Yes. Seems like there are some smaller chairs down here.
Yeah, looks like some of those
Might
are
be
in
able to
different
bring those up to
sizes.
your room.
I suppose I'll go take one of them. Okay. So I don't
Oh,
really...
right, the things that I'm carrying.
Oh,
Sorry.
Of course, sorry.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you, Molly. Really.
Of course. Anytime. Like I said, I want to be friends with you. Although this was a paid excursion this time, maybe future ones don't need to be paid.
Well, I don't want to ask you things that are, I don't want to ask things of you, certainly, not unfairly and everything. So, but,
If it helps, I will ask things of you in return.
I don't mind.
I really should get going to Alden. We have many things to talk about. And where we should stay. I'll see you around.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
I'm scared of a lot of people.
Rather dim in here.
Lest they take advantage of it.
Huh.
If they know that you are afraid, then
How do
will
they
feel
have?
they can hurt you.
How are these heated? Are these
They
all
can't have that.
magic? Or do they have water from somewhere? Not right now, Mia. Okay.
I consider you a friend. I don't have many of those here. I wouldn't allow you to be hurt.
No.
Hi.
Hello again.
Good to see you both aboard.
Yes. In our town hall.
Seems like it's maybe a number of things. Like there's baths. It's an inn. There are placards on the dressers that you can hang on the doors to take them. There doesn't seem to be anyone in charge right now. So most of the rooms are upstairs. A lot of them have multiple beds. Yes. There's also alcohol and stuff. And
No one in charge. Alcohol.
But
Do we know when
you'll have to excuse her. Excuse me.
actually can fly or not? If it's not when it's going down. Oh. You've wander around, you've spoken to men, can do nothing else. What am I supposed to think about that? It's cold. Well, then it's always have water magic.
Hello again.
hi. Sorry, I didn't want to.
No, you're alright.
I suspect that
finished
we're
reading.
going to have this problem a lot, where we part ways and then run into each other. It's not. A, it's a large place, but it's not a large place.
It is.
Um,
I'm quite fine with that problem, if you can even call it that. I enjoy seeing you. What I find interesting is why they say "and more" on a job listing paper. That's not exactly very hopeful.
this isn't very many things. If nobody was on the ship, and now everyone is on the ship, they'll need all of the jobs, right?
Well, yes, but you should at least list them, and you can go over to this side of the paper or this side. Instead of saying and more.
Oh.
I don't know what and more is.
I'm not sure.
Mhm.
We stop by throughout
But
the
this
week.
is interesting to me. I have to
Yeah.
talk to Alden about it and see what he thinks. Hmm.
Seems like
We are
some
going
sort
to
of
be
guard.
staying here for a while after all. Yes.
So, will you be taking up your merchant duties? Duties? Merchant
You can call it a duty.
interests.
That is correct. Duty is correct. You're right.
Well, duties are what are paid
Mm.
on merchant. I don't want to confuse it with taxation.
Fair. Yes, for the most part.
Still, though.
I'll probably be doing odd things here and
I
there
don't think we're having a
for people
battle on the
who
airship anytime
request
soon.
my services if they need them.
Why do they bother making big walls?
Though I'll mostly be saving them for people I like.
What do you
I would
think?
like to talk to them about what it means to be a sentinel on this ship.
So, the tavern is listed. And so, okay. So the Eye of Time, I had assumed then, is that.
I am
hope.
sure.
I hope I haven't just broken into someone's house. I'm sure not. It's probably
If you
fine.
have, a lot of people already have as well.
This is true. Yes. But the tavern is listed and the eye is listed separately.
Down the way in the middle. Here, I'll show you.
Maybe the bar in the tavern is different? Or the
Yes,
rooms
maybe.
in the...
It could be.
Maybe.
I hope that at some point
You
maybe...
can always ask someone.
Yeah. Well, so the problem with that is, who?
Yes, that seems to be quite the conundrum. Ooh, indeed.
I'm guessing that they'll have people around at some point. Like I said, maybe they're just busy with the voyage or something. I'm not sure. But that's a problem for another
Maybe.
time. You were going to go find Alden. We're talking again.
It is alright. I do not mind getting distracted with the conversation with you. Like I said before, and I will say again, I enjoy it.
Me too.
Do not forget that. Though I have finished reading and I really should find him.
See you
That
later.
silly bird can go everywhere in a minute.
All right. Meaning here. Surely this is magic. Probably those are powering it. Okay. For such a permanent thing. This sort of thing would be much better. Up somewhere tucked away, if I can purchase something. Unobtrusive, maybe. This would be almost perfect. I'll have trouble with Molly. She comes to visit. So I need a way. Okay, some of these seem as though they're perhaps set up like this one. Oh, this would be... All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to them right now.
Mr. Romaldo.
Perhaps that tucked away building is about as good as I'll get.
That's a very nice place. I like that balcony a lot. It's a bit small, but it gives a nice view.
Alright. You see that tall building?
I suppose
Like
so.
just behind like that side. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you gotta walk forward the closer to see it.
Oh, I see. That's why. I do see that tall building.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I don't see
Oh.
what you need
Oh.
the 3 stories for a tavern, though.
Yeah. But it's right next to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't that be annoying, though? Hearing and smelling.
Nah, cause I wanna
bullets.
sell guns too.
So that's the bakery.
Perhaps that would be a
There's a
good
library.
spot for you to be. Keep the clanging to itself.
Yeah.
Forge is in the
Keep
line.
it centralized.
So this must all be housing.
Don't suppose
Okay,
you
there.
know what that does.
And this was that house
How
off
would
to
I
the
know?
side.
I don't know.
I gotta go touch it.
Forget I'd ask. Maybe don't.
I'm just a guard.
Oh, right, I was
Oh,
told.
Oh, are you
were
joining the
a,
guards?
I saw the poster. I was thinking about it. I'm definitely going to talk to them.
I need to know how much they
I'm going to be
cost.
staying here for a while
Is there an
after all.
equivalent one across?
You
Might be
were
useful to have
Elden's
more.
guard, correct?
Oh, there is a ramp. No, not quite. Not quite as good. I need space to have things separate, tucked away. It would still do, though, I suppose. Though, mayhaps better for someone with a workshop, okay. In here? Ah, perfect. This would be fantastic. I wonder how much it costs. It looks rather expensive. I have coin enough, though. Mental snapshot of that one. I suspect it might be in demand. That's not enterable. These. Sorry.
Oh, my apologies. Wanted to get a better view.
Ah, this is the same. And it's more tucked away. If I were to put a bed here, perhaps that could be tucked away and no questions. Excellent. That's perfect. I don't need any interruptions. I could purchase a little thing out here. Yes, okay. Oh, but the window. Damn. I'm sure that can be sorted out. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Maybe that other one is still better.
The breeze blowing by the ship.
Okay.
Sure. Who knows which direction?
Let's see if that other house has anywhere to look upon. Is this the same? This is the same, I bet. This is the one. Okay. This one is better, I think. Though it doesn't have... That's significantly less convenient. An onlooker will rarely understand anyways. If I'm doing magic. After all. No, I think that one might be best. Even if it is more limited. Ah. I'm not sure. Well, I won't much be able to do anything near home
A lot
anyways,
better than
right?
I was expecting.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they're, two different establishments beside each other in the same building but on different levels. Some taverns had an upper level that was more prestigious than the lower levels.
A hierarchy, yet that has no shame in showing it.
Sounds like a dawn elf, then.
Though you are perhaps I think, second, maybe third Jenkin I've seen accompanied by a shade.
I'm unsure if this is a sort of reoccurring gag.
Must be a dawn elf.
Right.
Part of it.
Really?
About some research she is doing. And things that she
Oh.
plans to.
Hmm. Interesting. All right.
Stuff
Well.
to do with my magic and
Space enough for more additions, then maybe. What about this? I've already been here. Alright, I think I've seen what there is to see. One of those on the outside, if I can get them. Alright, Mia. Let's go watch for a moment. Always good to watch. Always good to watch.
If you work at the apothecary's, definitely not the last you'll see of me. I happen to be a little
Only worries that
dependent
inn
on...
up there has a kitchen.
Wow.
So they might serve food
Everything.
very close.
See where people are and go from there.
Then to go climb it in a rock, I think, Philip. That will do it.
I will try. I
You
think
need to
this is
strengthen
an
the
apothecary,
wielder
though. In
and
this
protect
immortal
against.
trim,
Good
I will
morning,
take
Mia.
it.
Protect the wielder, and that
Good
is
morning.
how you
Wish you the best of luck with that, though.
basically
I like the hat.
Thank you.
a mug that would stop you from getting drunk.
Probably need to go
However,
out
I
and get
do
one,
not think
I probably
that would actually sell at all.
Get the more.
Basically,
Why would you
nobody
want that?
wants to drink just for the sake of drinking.
I mean,
Do
there's
not
some
drink,
workers that can't drink on the
need
job.
For the
I'm just
taste.
talking from experience.
Listen, you don't drink for the taste most of the time. You drink
honestly,
for
I
what you
didn't
feel
expect
like in
him
20
to be a day
minutes.
drinker.
Oh, come on. We're on the Kalypsia. It's the first
I mean,
day. Live a little.
Unless it's
I
like
enjoy
something really,
drinking
really
sometimes.
fancy. Well, I feel like there's still some things to be done. At least I got my inn
Just a
situation
drink
actually sorted
with a
early.
toast. We drink to get
And
rid of
yes,
the pain.
Yeah.
There will be
Theoretically.
a whole celebration in about 2 days when we sail off, apparently. Like,
He
very
never
few
drank,
times.
so he doesn't understand.
It did say that on the board.
On
one of the notice
boards.
Need to think. This isn't going to
spares, we could add one here.
find a spot outside.
Hold on. There's a few different kinds of shielding spells. It looks like, at least from what I can see, that this one's intended for people to come in and out of, but not magic.
Oh, perhaps it's a spell. Money in my pocket.
Alright, Mia.
Okay.
Myalinthel Vail.
Well, if you need somebody to help work on guns in your shop, let me know.
Your task.
That's quite a long time.
You have your task.
Yeah, I've been around a while, but...
Alright.
The more
So-
complex ones can allow for certain items to enter but not exit. Interesting.
Are you able to tell them apart from each other? Do you know what kind this one is?
I would have to observe how it works myself. I don't have any abilities that would let me magically analyze.
Well, that sounds like a fun activity.
Made it to the Kalypsia.
It does.
Bit
I'm
of
curious
shield
to know.
experimentation.
I came alone.
God, it's so bright.
Perhaps
None knew where I was going,
So
but for
bright
those
compared to
who
inside.
sent me. And they wouldn't have told anyone that I was
out.
coming.
You wanna hop in? Don't call
You came to the Kalypsia. You boarded. They asked for your
What else
name.
is it?
Oh, speaking of someone coming out of it.
am your shadow.
Just need to go back
on
the ground.
So it definitely lets
Interesting.
people in and out.
Do you forget that
Something to play with later, I suppose. A new toy.
I'm feeling perfectly fine.
Right. Someone knows who I am.
If I were to name somewhere buns and guns, what would you think I sell? Bread, buns, and guns?
What is similar with me and the others? Molly also has a room.
That one is not alright.
She was worried about it too, which means she doesn't know. Or she's lying to me again. But why? It doesn't seem like there's any advantage unless she's just mimicking what she saw in me.
That might explain a few things about that one.
I don't see how that would help her. She'd instead just, what, reassure me, maybe? I'm not certain. Ugh. I've not the blood of another.
Back to the room. Or maybe. Oh, sorry.
Not burnt away my worries in a while.
Fantastic.
Focus, Mia. You're here. Someone knows your name. Surely they mustn't know anything else. How could they? So what do you and Molly have in common? I'm a dusk elf and she's a fae. She can't have falsified that she didn't have to pay. That must be true. Okay, it's no matter. She must certainly have seen before I got myself that I was scared, that I was worried. And I've botched things up somehow with my research. I don't know how. What did I say? Careless, 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 careless. Okay. I'll need to wait for her to decide when she wants me to explain myself on that matter in any case. That's good. It gives me time. But not very much. It could happen today. She presses quickly, and she and Alden and their talks and whatever. And I clearly offended her.
Yeah? It depends on what, like,
What can I tell her?
the context is, I guess. So, like, we're outside the buildings in the ship, but we're not outside of the ship.
The best thing, if there are unknowns, is something close enough to the truth.
Where are we going? Are we going
Or
out
the
to
truth
look for
itself.
him? Or yeah, I guess someone came in.
I was scared
Yeah,
because
you wanted to. I thought you wanted to have it.
We can go in. I don't. Are we allowed
maybe I
in?
can
don't
combine the
know.
two.
I mean, it's open. I think. I mean, technically it's open.
Maybe I can combine the two.
It is.
Peekaboo.
But I mean, that doesn't look like there's anyone in here. I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Empty clinic.
Be considering if there were people on there already. We've only just boarded.
What does she know? She knows I'm a scholar.
Some roughhousing already going down.
That would be terrible.
She knows that I'm working on mental magic. I shouldn't have said anything about it. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, what do you think is like stained glass? Think it's supposed to be?
Could be stained glass. Feel kind of textured. Don't know. Weird window.
Shouldn't have done.
Do you feel any different?
What is
Booyah! Oh, I did not realize there were people right there.
But you didn't see the feet.
I was not looking down.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Any of you two seen that, the old guy with the, I think he got glasses on, call him the Rune Master, he knows a bunch of runes and shit.
I don't know anyone like that. No, we haven't met anyone like that at all.
Ah, okay. Alright, thanks. So he's probably outside or in a room.
He's right there.
What?
He just came down the staircase.
Wait, what were we at?
Well, that was weird. A little weird.
Haru.
But
Excellent.
she seems like a fellow dragonkin. I'm glad to see there's more of us around.
Oh, yeah.
I was wary that people might conflate what I do.
Did you want to look inside the clinic?
With Haru's attempts to put people to sleep and influence them.
I was gonna see if they knew where to go to.
My research touches on the dream. That's true. Or true and... Well, it's not untrue. Okay. I came here. I was worried that my research might be viewed by some as meddling in people's minds, and I don't want that. I've had problems with it in the past. Excellent. Good. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for now.
I can barely see, admittedly.
It's not untrue either.
Interesting.
Hey, burger coming through. Excuse me.
Not untrue for now. Okay. Go make more friends, Mia. You can't just talk to the same 3 people forever. Especially if one of them might not like you, who knows? Okay.
Another interesting topic.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they only knew as much as which people experienced that dream.
No, that is the... I'm, again, I'm experiencing any uncomfortability. So there's hardly any masochism to go around.
Uncomfortability.
Normally I didn't think you were uncomfortable
Tolerance.
if you were being a masochist.
That is what it implies, though.
Very strange.
Does it?
word.
Interesting person.
Well, she brought it up. Unless you wish to expand upon it more.
Would be confused.
No, I think I'm confused. Same.
I'm perfectly within my sound mind.
Do not believe.
I said interesting. Same.
That is from your own perspective. You are the one confused, after all.
Possible.
Likely.
A conversation like
this other week. Happens many times.
More than I care for.
You stay quiet a lot, even during our previous conversation. Were you quite alright? Are you sure you're not the one that wants to escape?
I'm fine.
I'm not keeping you here.
I'm fine.
Very well. So, you two, you've been about this probably more than I have. I've only been on the front part of the ship. Have you found any points of interest?
There's a house down there that has a blue light compared to everywhere else.
Wow, a house.
Wishing Fountain has steps inside.
I'm pretty sure that it's just a podium of some kind.
Towards the half then.
Fountain. Water.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see you there.
Bathhouse.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I wasn't sure if it was a private conversation or not.
No, definitely not. If you were here a few minutes ago, then perhaps.
What?
They were there for a bit.
Nothing. Nothing. Think of nothing.
I didn't feel it proper to interject, but... well,
Then
you were
perhaps you
talking-
can take my place then. I see a friend that I wish to speak to. Go on.
Oh, certainly. Okay. Okay.
She will talk to you in my stead. Be well, my friends.
See you later, masochist.
Stockholm.
I don't remember his name for the life of me.
I call him Jester. It's easier.
Jester.
I suspect to many he's now the masochistic bard, but,
And that was a whole sort of confusion.
Confused bard.
Yes. I was
Confused masochistic bard.
An interesting number of titles.
Indeed.
What would your titles be?
Oh, just captain.
Sure. We'll go with that.
I shall do so.
Did she just fall?
Am I wrong? Okay. Former captain, you know that cuts deep, right?
And as thus far, since there.
New ship. And can be captain again.
How have you seen it? Hello.
Accurate.
Yes. Okay. Need a new ship before I can call myself captain again. I just like the way it sounds, okay?
Another tavern, do you think?
At least on the.
Well, no, that's the farm. It says farm, Molly.
No, over there in that building.
Oh, yes.
Can you not read? We're here.
Well, I can read. Well, yes, but you were pointing at here, Molly. All right, that's not where you were pointing.
I wasn't. I was
You were
pointing
pointing
at
over there.
the
Pointing over there.
names,
Well, I
yes.
don't know.
pointing over there.
Well, I'm not sure.
Open your eyes. You have large ones.
Might as well.
Everyone asks name, immediately says we'll forget name.
Your name is Amy.
You got me all excited all for a second. How dare you?
Did not expect to see you here, Mesama.
Prima?
I wasn't expecting to be here myself.
Still be careful. Be careful.
Primus caster.
There's something over there.
Next.
Pilgrim dash across the
Yes.
square here again towards the Chico Gripple.
Fairly simple name.
Should we just go see
It was
in the
easier.
town hall, probably, to see if he's actually making another one?
Are you all
Maybe
right?
try to convince him not to?
Yes, I'm fine.
We convinced him, but no. See, I guess.
What is this?
I said.
They do seem quite appealing.
Thank you.
And quite a good cushion. Apparently,
Cast
just
good
out of
shadow.
soft, they feel like marshmallows.
I suppose.
I like the blue.
I'm afraid I don't have a shade though.
Also need big hat.
Would it be the first time?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
My poor hat.
Would it be the first time I slept in a stable?
Not
with
unknown to
farm
me, at
animals
least.
In tow?
Just quiet.
It shall be remembered.
Well, I'm sure. Should you wish more?
We lost it when we lost the ship.
Lodgings could be found for you.
Have either of you talked to the other shade I
I
saw?
assume you are lodging with the...
Yes.
Briefly, yes.
Yes.
Oh, escort.
I will have
How long have they been with Caster?
my envoy
Do not know. Met briefly.
But unfortunately,
Looking
we
for
have
Anne at the time.
places designed by dwarves at most of the residents.
They looked young.
Quite a bit stunning to
perhaps
believe
not
that
long.
this is of dwarven ingenuity that takes to the sky, and yet they are the same race that fears of flying into the sky.
Do any of us live long for you?
Something Farron.
Though sometimes fear does breed curiosity, the most insatiable kind.
Unfortunately, in the opposite direction, you'd think they'd go deeper rather than towards it.
Though I certainly wouldn't have if it wasn't for Anna.
You can only go so far down, but you can.
Oh?
The sky has no limit, I suppose. Perhaps they've just
Oh,
had boys
yes,
who know
I may be a fast runner, but you're quicker on the draw with a stabby.
Yes. His job.
This is a true definition of masochism.
Didn't exactly grow up in the best places from what I can remember.
Find rails and anchor points scattered about.
Lots of running.
So that as they go about it,
Lots of running.
are not too far from somewhere to keep themselves grounded.
Well, hopefully you won't have to run here. It's not a very
Or
large
perhaps
ship.
Magnetized flooring.
I mean, it's a very
That's
large
not
ship, but it's
full of edge.
relatively speaking.
Though that sort of engineering right here is what
Yes, eventually we would run out of
and its purpose. Though I assume it is
ground.
I'm kind of
Long way down.
It might be the power source of this.
Long way down.
But out in the open,
Don't run too
so easily damaged. They're either very confident in what sort of safeguards that may be in play, or it is for show.
Lovely. Do not need.
Yes, I should hope that they have something. I don't know if you've read.
Hopefully not, no.
The very security force that is tasked with keeping this ship safe. They are looking to recruit volunteers from those who have only just boarded, which
Just,
seems
I called it.
a rather extensive.
Does anyone know anything about...
I called it.
Some people had their...
Now all I fear is that
some people paid more or less
yes,
when
now I
boarding.
fear all is that Haru might join.
Does anyone know
this
anything
fast.
about that?
That is the one I've heard so much.
Also unsure. Did not say
The
who.
one
sure.
that tried to commit human trafficking.
Stayed in shadow.
I see. I would hope at the very least they have some sort of vetting.
Well, I heard the price was
Perhaps very arduous.
to
and
board.
tedious.
I'm sorry, you'll have to forgive me. Sometimes I kind of
That's alright.
I think I'm starting to notice a pattern, though.
Some
Seems like
people
it
weren't
is
charged for their
or
ticket.
Drank in too much.
Ah.
As well as drank in to be accompanied by shade. Shade. I'm unsure if the one called me.
Yes.
Shade is drank in. I'll have to ask that next time.
Made it easier, but would not say why.
It is the one of which I believe the one with horns and the red coat. Though there are two
It's
right
moment.
now like that.
Happens
It's the
often.
taller gentleman.
A what?
Perhaps the one that just peeks their head round the corner.
He needs moments sometimes.
And fled.
They're talking about us.
Yeah, stop. Yes, I'm trying to figure out if you are Dragonkin.
Are you?
No, I am not. Are you Dragonkin peeking around the corner and such?
You tell me, am I?
That is what I'm asking you.
I think they're trying to figure that out.
Yes, I'm trying to inquire.
Very confused bard.
A very confused bard, apparently.
I am merely asking a question. There's no confusion at all. It is either you tell me or you do not.
Asking question because confused.
Yes. So, very confused bard.
Very confused bard.
I don't think you're getting it.
Not
You
often
are-
found that confused people tend to ask very good questions.
Yes, unfortunately so. Very confused masochistic bard.
Not Stockholm.
Are you going to
Is he
judge the
sentenced to walk
question,
in?
or we're going
Hello,
to
Doctor.
play a roundabout game?
Well, I
You
mean,
are
I have
very
horns and a
sure at it.
tail.
So I will assume as such. Understood. We will continue our conversation elsewhere.
Dawn Elf.
I see.
So is
I walk in
wearing
at
a
a bad
dress?
time.
No.
I can't quite tell if
Confused masochist bard.
You're more than
Right.
welcome to join.
Sure. Are you writing the new song? We've all been finding the city then.
Impressive.
Yeah, figuring it out.
Yes.
I would say so, yeah.
A lot of rocks, too.
Made
It's
by
much more,
dwarves.
or less
She's
earthly
also
than I
worried
would have
about
expected.
falling into sky. Already in sky, though.
I wasn't expecting to see like greenery, especially not in the actual main building. The courtyard almost that it has in the middle of it is, I imagined has been very difficult.
It must
Not
require
unless they're
an
very
immense
good
amount of
gardeners.
water. Or perhaps they have some
Bathing
druids.
fountain.
I
it for bathing?
wouldn't say that's a bathing fountain.
Then steps. Why?
There's steps into and out of.
Perhaps if one of the smaller races were to fall inside.
Need stairs for that.
Perhaps if one of the smaller races were thrown inside.
If you want.
Makes sense. Happens often. Tavern probably popular. Dwarven make.
Depending on
Well,
how
have you all managed?
Go
Oh,
on.
go on. No, I was just curious if everyone managed to get a room. I don't know how much
Yes.
competition there is, but
I did.
I found the darkest corner.
oh,
Still has window.
It can be remedied with a blanket.
I think there might have been a few rooms in the middle that didn't.
there was one room without a single window, single room.
Damn.
I think. I don't remember seeing one in mine now that I'm thinking about it. Pitch black. Not even a candle.
It was a double,
But there was no candle.
but it's
Okay.
Just two beds.
it's not taken yet. It's very
think so.
not private. Privacy is not great in that room.
It does seem that there
Ah.
is quite a range of
Seems I also managed to luck out. I've heard a lot of people are bunking up with people and whatnot. But the room I found, well, I guess was assigned, was a large room, just a table in it and whatnot, and then a second room with a single bed. So I'll be sleeping like a king, I think, for the next, at least coming weeks.
Well, the plus side is there's drink down below the rooms, so.
True. Many people have already tapped into it as well.
Dog hair.
I wouldn't say it's important, just that it's a plus.
Yes, important. Dog hair.
Dog hair. Ah, hair. Yes, understood. Are you fond of drink then?
I am known to partake every now and again.
Means yes.
Hmm?
Guess so.
You a gambling man?
If the occasion is right.
Fair enough, fair enough. At some point I'm looking to get a gambling circle on the go, but we'll see what happens.
And I lost that gamble. It was a poor gamble. One I will not make again.
Kevin, you ran. Get better.
It is a lesson I soon won't forget.
Can get better. Making group. Can get better with group.
I suppose?
Teach him.
We'll talk more later. No need to feel pressured by your friend there.
I think it would be rather wise for him to do so. It's not like she'll be going away.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding something. Did I miss something here, or?
Have I misunderstood?
I suppose
I'm sorry if I have.
Answer. Confusion circle return.
Either way. The option is open if you ever wish to partake.
They are if you look at their shadow attached.
Oh,
not the
what
yeah.
I
I meant. No, that wasn't what I was confused about. The teaching him part I got mixed up in. It's fine, whatever.
Needs to be better at gambling.
Right. Fair enough.
I got a great poker face.
I like to believe I'm pretty good at gambling, given we've gotten this far.
It's quite hard to see your face in general.
Yeah, it's a great poker face.
Indeed. But do you have a good poker voice?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Realizing now that reading faces might be a little difficult in this sphere. Not it is what it is.
At least they can't lie to you with their faces.
I suppose. But, either way. Cannot lie, is that true?
Yes.
Alright.
A good answer.
I'll make sure to take every story you tell about him to heart, then. including the ones about the twins.
No, I can confirm those are all true. Unfortunately.
Well, what is your plans going forward today? Are you anyone here looking for work? I know you are getting a building. Or is it just settling in?
Perhaps settling in for now.
More or
Waiting
less.
for a bookstore.
I would also like to find if there's, well, yes, books would be good.
It's closed.
I find that perhaps they don't have any employees. There were hiring signs around. And I'm uncertain how... Does anyone know how any of this works? I had assumed that there might be some way to gain information, but I've not yet found any way of doing so.
I suppose when the stores start opening, you can just ask.
Yeah,
I mean more broadly.
The,
if I wished to, for example... I had wished to inquire perhaps about the price of property.
Ah. You know, I don't...
Maybe. That's very true.
2 days.
I suppose that's fair enough.
I understand the, weird feeling about it, though. I even heard that a few people who got on ship had their stuff already paid for them without their knowledge.
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Some people
I
were not
suppose
asked
you were
to
not
pay
one of
for
them.
their ticket, and had been given a room at the
Nah,
inn to
about
stay
my
in.
ticket.
I suppose you were one of the unlucky ones.
I
Man.
don't know whether to be truthful about it. Molly knows, but...
I'll not say who. Could not figure it out.
Though I'm not going to question it. A furry room's a furry room.
Silver.
Okay. That is a fact. I am sober, yes.
If you do not need to pay for a room, then I suppose it's more that you can use to pay for gambling.
Oh, maybe I need to have a few more drinks. I seem to be mishearing you today.
Yes.
More often than normal.
Drank as much as usual. I already went through floor wine.
Don't remind me.
I think I'm going to continue walking for a while. It was lovely chatting with all of
Fair
you.
enough.
You as well.
Same.
You all seen the, noble walking around?
You mean the one who just inquired whether or not I was a dragonkin?
Right, those three are clearly tied together.
I wonder what that building is.
The jester and the nobleman. Perhaps they're both tied together by Dawn Elfness. Kinship.
Perhaps it's the library?
It doesn't say. Maybe we passed it.
Alright, Mia. Let's quickly find for ourselves. I wonder if these are available for purchase. This would be very nice, in fact. If it is. Oh, this would be marvelous. A little more sensual than I might like, though. Well, maybe not. Later at night, most people will be on the other side. We'll make do with what we have. What are you? Oh, are they griffins? Maybe that makes sense. Good to know that's not real. I probably should give back the compass, but I'm not sure that I want to explain myself right now. I could just simply tell them that I got it back on my own. Small griffins are pog. Look, they're so fucking cute. I love them.
Oh, wow. Alright. I see there's a... We can't necessarily step out, so...
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I
Oh.
see that you're wondering. I simply wanted to return you your compass.
Oh, thank you. You may lend it. I will allow you to lend it back whenever you need it.
I have one now, but thank you.
Oh, very good. So I assume that you had done the searching for your equipment.
Yes, I had managed to
you
recover it.
Very good.
That's good.
I apologize for not
We're
accepting
just,
your offer. I wasn't...
No injuries?
I'm not injured, no. I was fortunate. I hadn't realized the ship was boarding, and I had gone out to investigate and saw an opportunity, and so I was able to collect my things.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Are you both
We're just
enjoying yourself here?
exploring. Oh, yes. Yes, we're enjoying ourselves. Finally, I wouldn't call it a vacation, but it's much better than what we had to deal with up north, so this is fantastic, really.
I suppose that's fair enough. It is more pleasant here than the north.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away from the edge in case I back up into it.
Fair enough.
I don't think the glass would break, but yeah, I suppose that's a good idea.
There's glass. I don't feel it. I haven't felt it.
Well, you'd have to walk into it first to find that out, wouldn't you?
I don't want to try.
That's
you
a good
could throw
idea.
a small pebble at it.
He's not that bright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I usually shoot at things to see if they're alive or not.
I would
Yeah.
advise you not do that in this case, but
He's a better person. He has a great personality, honestly. We've been looking to I heard a couple rumors about open vacant buildings available for the such that you supposedly if you're qualified to be a business owner, I suppose you can go right ahead and volunteer yourself and purchase a lot for yourself. And we've kind of been exploring around the place, looking at this building, that building, because we're certainly interested in making a little I don't even know how you would describe it, a little tinkering shop, I suppose, carpentry, tinkering, little blacksmithing, kind of a, if you need something, we can probably make it, I suppose.
if you go almost all the way towards the Eye of Time, but to the left, the Eye of Time, I assume it's what the large building is, given that there's a list for celebrations. I'm not 100% sure, but if you go all the way to the other side of the ship, on the left, there are a couple of the houses that have what appear to be, or buildings, I suppose. I don't know that they're houses, strictly speaking, but there are a couple that have exterior spaces that might be suitable for a workshop, if you were so inclined.
I don't think we've been to that area quite yet. We walked past, I believe. Yeah, I thank you, because I think we walked past that area that you're describing.
It's actually right up against one of the edges of the ship, or close to it at least.
Suppose when we swing back over there, we can check that out. We saw a couple of buildings that looked interesting, that looked vacant for opportunity. Whatever happens, we still need to talk to a couple of people, I suppose. Whoever's whatever hierarchy this airship has. We've seen that poster about sentinels, I think they call them. I suppose there's some kind of enforcement town watch of this sort.
Yeah, watchmen.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like on the poster. We have a lot of opportunities to be either this or that. I mean, we're fighting up north so long. We're definitely qualified to be sentinels if they're looking for any, any skilled soldiers. When it comes to law enforcement, when it comes to law enforcement, we might have to work on that one because our ways of enforcing the law were quite brutal, I suppose, the best way to describe it, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, if it came to protecting the ship, though, I don't think there's a doubt about it in that area. I mean, it depends, really. We are looking for coin, and whatever we determine, I mean, maybe we can be sentinels and have our little shop. I don't know. Maybe we can. That'd be a lot of work for us, but we're not unfamiliar with 18-hour workdays, huh? We kind of like working a lot. It's just we're just so used to it by now that when we're sitting around doing nothing, it kind of annoys us, to be perfectly honest.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out. I'm curious. What have you been doing around the airship? You been looking for any opportunities or exploring anything?
I've explored around to see what the situation seems to be, and I'm uncertain on, I've not looked as closely at the things on this side of the ship. I thought that there was a bookstore somewhere, or a library, or something of the like.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we passed one. It seems to be on this side. I believe it's to the left from our perspective.
I think so. I'll probably pass by there when I head back over, but for now I've just been settling in and trying to figure out, I had somewhat hoped that there might be some more information available on things like how to purchase houses and the like, but, I don't know yet. I'll have to decide perhaps whether I'm going to do things more on my own, or perhaps whether I'd like to speak with Gideon more. I need to look for him. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, what have you been interested with Gideon?
We both have similar lines of study, I suppose. We are both enchanters.
I see that.
And if costs are prohibitive for one person alone to open a store, perhaps two.
Yeah.
Well, with that being said, though,
I
we
think
do plan on working with Gideon.
well, I think Gideon would, no, I think Gideon would be fine with her. They're much closer together when it comes to the trade than we were to either of them. So I think, if we have our own business and we just go over to Gideon and work in his shop when necessary, go back to our shop, do what we need to do in our shop to help him out. You know what? I think it'd be better for two different buildings, to be completely honest, because our shop's gonna be loud. Okay, you already know that. And I'm sure Gideon and the nice lady here would like some peace and quiet, because we do tend to work throughout the night. And yeah, even though our comrades up north got used to the noises, let's be a little more civilized, okay? But yeah, I think you should do that with Gideon. I think that's a perfect opportunity for you two.
He may be inclined to work more closely with people akin to yourself. I'm not entirely sure what he's looking for, hence the need for a conversation, but
Oh, you should definitely get in touch with him.
Gideon is at the tavern.
He was earlier.
The big
Yeah,
hall
that's-
tavern.
Yes, I'm a
I
little
forget what that
confused on that.
large.
I think perhaps that it is called the Eye of Time, given that there are celebratory announcements posted that list the Eye of Time as the location for such endeavors, and I suspect that it's the only building large enough.
Perhaps. We'll discover it, the true meaning in the future, I guess. So we've just been describing it as a bastion since, whenever we see buildings like that, layout like that, bastion. So
Fair
until
enough.
then, I suppose that would be me and Zimmerman's lingo. But what did you think it was called again?
I believe it's called the Eye of Time.
Eye of Time. All right. Try to remember that in case someone asks us, and we believe that. I know there's a tavern also hosting a celebration, but I don't know what the tavern's name is
Yes, I'm a
called. I
little
forgot
unclear
when we
on
were
some of
reading the
those
poster.
details. Perhaps I'll read more of the signs and see. Though I suspect that I should go looking for others. It was good to talk with both of you again.
Yeah, you do that. Of course. Yep.
The bird person's a vegan. It's
I eat
okay.
meat.
I forgive you.
The soil. Okay. Restroom.
Is that the bookstore then? Must be. Ah, almost certainly. Maybe they'll need employees. That would be fortunate.
There's a purple fire in there.
Why you fire on different fire?
That's just a safety hazard. Maybe someone isn't.
Yeah, you can see it through a crack.
Even then, it's still a fire hazard.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Listen, I'm just looking
Though
for competition.
a guard would have to be here to come after you.
Yes,
You're not gonna
if
stop
they are
me, right?
recruiting from outsiders, they seem to be
No.
understaffed, so, you know.
I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think I have the authority
Alright.
to do that here. Yeah.
This way, I
Exactly.
guess.
Alright. Yes.
I've never peeked through any doors. You cannot stop me.
Well, we wouldn't
Yes, of
want to.
course, Yulgrim.
Hello, Mia.
Oh my.
Hello.
Hello, Mia.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you liking the Kalypsia?
Well enough. I'm not really sure what to make of things, and I'm not sure that I do particularly well in situations of gross uncertainty. I suppose it would be nice to know how some things work. But
Right.
it's enjoyable so far.
Well,
It's rather impressive.
I'm sure the people that maintain it are busy right now with all the newcomers and stuff. But perhaps in the coming days you'll be able to go down there and ask.
I suppose so. That's true. Maybe they're just busy with others that are still yet to board and the like.
Right, you know, just because we boarded, perhaps maintenance crew boarded as well and they have to give a briefing and all that. Who knows, really? Do you know what this is?
Not on site, I'm afraid, though I'm sure that I could figure more out if I spent a little time on it. I'm not certain
I
it's
suppose that's fair.
acceptable to approach it.
Might be a crystal to purify the water.
Maybe. I suppose that would explain the water.
Maybe. Maybe this is like a giant drinking well.
I doubt that they would not have any safety precautions if the water were hazardous. Right? Not that I would want to test it.
Regardless of whether or not it's particularly
It does have
hazardous, it
steps
might be
going
that
into
it
it.
would be disruptive for me to do so, and I'm wary of doing that given that aforementioned individuals are not present, and I'd rather not make problems for people when I'm just new aboard the ship.
Yes.
Fair enough.
But if that's mana ore, then it's by no small margin the largest piece I've ever seen.
Yes, I suppose it is rather large, although I don't know much about it. But it seems the kind of thing that you would carve out of a bigger piece, right? Like a statue, rather than something that you would just find.
Certainly it's been worked into that
It
shape,
does
at least
look
in some
carved.
portion. But there are certain facets of it that are natural in origin, and you can see some of the cracks running through it. Those are presumably natural imperfections. Perhaps it was simply in the extraction
Maybe.
process that a lot of the shape was made.
Perhaps.
Brittle
Well,
enough
it's certainly pretty
objects
at
tend
least.
to shard in that way. Yes. Yes, it is.
Certainly interesting to look at, though.
Right.
I bet it'll be beautiful at night.
Yes, probably.
Mm.
You know, on the other hand, while the water might not be hazardous, they're very confident that no one might try to mess with the crystal if it's so openly exposed. So I would definitely not want to get close to it in case some safety mechanism or trap triggered.
I have a feeling those stones spinning around it are the safety mechanism.
Possibly. I don't know enough about it, but I wouldn't want to test it, like I said.
That was the apothecary
No.
back. No, that's actually a different building. Oh, I thought this was all one big.
With how
Does
fast
seem
it's
strangely
spinning,
vulnerable,
it wouldn't be
though.
wise to get close.
No, I suspect that they would impart a great deal of force onto anyone standing in their way.
Yes.
It would likely break bones if it was not fatal.
Well, goodness.
In any case, I don't mean to bother you both. I'm going to continue walking. I
Well, you're
suppose.
not bothering.
Oh, Okay.
But if you do want to keep
I can
going,
never
we're
bother
not going
us.
to stop you similarly.
I suspect that that is decidedly untrue.
Hmm?
I have rarely found that I am not someone who can bother anyone.
Maybe a little bit, but that is everyone. I bet I bother you.
No.
At least a little bit. I don't see why you would bother me.
Molly, I'm going to go look for someone, alright? So I'll see you later.
Alright. I'll see you around.
Let's see.
You should probably drop off your stuff in the room,
Yes, I will.
so you aren't carrying it around.
Have you decided on living arrangements then?
Yes, we were figuring that out while we're walking around. We are hoping for the farmhouse that is over there. Or at least to ask about staying there. Though temporarily, as we have not found anyone to ask. We're staying in the inn. At the Eye.
I suspect that that's the Eye of Time that's referenced in the celebratory announcement postings. Yes. At least I hope so.
It is on the
Otherwise, I'm uncertain how.
Have you not seen the map?
Is it marked as the Eye of Time? I had seen the map, I guess I hadn't noticed
yes.
the name
Come.
there. Perhaps foolish of me to have overlooked such a thing.
No idea.
It is not your fault.
Mode plays are closed,
Pardon?
so.
Athos Tavern Inn. But there's a separate tavern. This is
And there's another one.
somewhat
Yes.
confusing.
Yeah, he's right there.
It seems redundant.
Remember the paper we read earlier? It said the tavern and the Eye.
Yes,
They're
it does
separate.
clarify that somewhat.
Mm.
But this is marked as Bathhouse Tavern and Inn, is my point of...
There are a
There's
lot
a
of people.
bathhouse.
There's a
Yeah, it's in
bathhouse
the big
within
place.
the Eye of Time, yes. If you go indoors and to the right.
Oh.
Not immediately to your right, but
Oh,
sort of... The second door
Oh,
on
I
the right.
didn't see it.
I believe.
Yes, near the clinic.
They have heated
and
water.
further in.
It's somewhat remarkable.
Interesting. Have to check it out at some point. I'm gonna go dig a bath.
Apothecary. Which one is that?
It's not that
apothecary is,
direction.
right there.
It's down there.
It's the building next to the one with the blue light, I believe.
Ah,
yes.
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome.
Currently, I'm thinking of purchasing the building beside that bar.
Oh.
I think that would be a good place for me to set up shop.
And what type of shop might that be?
I'm an enchanter.
There's a bakery.
No doubt
Over
a trade
here.
that will be high in demand.
Well, enchanting usually is in pretty high demand, especially with a bunch of adventurers and with, especially in a city of this size. You know, everybody needs enchanted tools, and such. I already have one customer before I even have a shop.
Off to a good start then.
Of course. I don't think I've ever got your name. My name's Gideon.
Satori, Lady Satori of House Faven.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Satori.
Oh my.
And your name?
Gideon.
Gideon.
Yes.
I will keep that in mind.
Unfortunately, no fancy titles or even really a last name.
They are more a burden than not sometimes.
I don't know. The money that has to come with the titles and fancy last names tend to be not much of a burden from what I've seen.
Perhaps, but there are restrictions as well.
True.
Pray tell, I'm looking for a place to establish an embassy of sorts. Have you seen any properties that might be good for such?
An embassy?
Oh.
Well, when it comes to an embassy, probably don't need anything too entirely central, since we're not looking to specifically bring in customers. But not too out of the way.
Yeah.
I would suggest probably somewhere visible
Can you come with
from the
me?
inn.
Of course.
There's a bunch of small buildings there. You'd probably easily set up an office. So as anybody who is coming here and is in need of an embassy is likely to be staying at the inn.
Apologies if you're wanting to talk to him.
That's alright. I can always find him later.
So
I've
you
not
did.
yet.
I see.
What?
I was just commenting, so you did want to talk to him.
I'm in the process of determining whether or not... I'll need to find work in some capacity. And, well, he and I share a discipline. Thus, if he's opening a store, it might be... I suspect that he will engender significantly
That would be
more
smart for you to
customers
work
than
there.
I'm... Already I hear people refer to him as the rune crafter. The enchanter.
And he does introduce himself as that.
Yes. I'm not so forward, and a lack of customers would be unfortunate, though I do enjoy my own practice as well, of course. So it's an unanswered question so far.
I have not been able to find any of the guards around here yet. So I unfortunately do not have a job lined up for me yet either.
Not sure that being a sentinel would particularly fit my skill set, though I suppose that if they needed anyone of similar nature, I don't know. I am who I am, I suppose.
One moment.
I am not a guard, certainly.
No, you are not a guard. Hello. I'm sorry to scare you. I just noticed you were following us. Is there something that you need?
No, I wasn't following, just bringing something to a friend.
Oh, I am sorry for interrupting that.
It's fine.
My name is Molly.
Elfe.
Elme?
Elfe.
Elme? I am sorry I'm butchering your name. Can you say it one more time?
Ale, like the drink. And
Ale?
Fae, like the creature.
Ale Faye? Oh, I see. I am sorry. That is my fault.
It's okay. It's not a common name.
No, it is not. I shan't keep you any longer then, as you have something to do. It's good to meet you, though. You have very pretty eyes.
Well.
Of course. I always love meeting new people. Don't be so shy next time if you want to ever talk to me.
Okay. I should be on my way, and
Oh, of course.
our friend looks like she's waiting for you.
Yes.
There's no hurry.
I'm sorry.
It's quite alright.
I got word she was following us.
I think she was, but that's neither here nor there.
She definitely was observing us. But that is alright. She didn't seem to mean any harm by it, at least.
It's a pretty nice outfit.
They actually, a human lady had it too.
She sure did.
Molly?
Yes, Alden.
In the
Looked
room.
very good on her.
Thank you.
Hey, stop daring.
What?
Don't stare, it's rude. At him? You can stare all you want. Don't worry, I don't mind. And you yourself are capable of solidifying an extra.
Me and Alden have claimed this room.
Let's see.
I wanted to let you know, in case if you ever needed us. Or me.
It's certainly appreciated. And the same goes the other direction.
Ah, yes, well, I already know that one.
I also suspect that I'm less useful when you are in need, but, yes.
Not at all. I think you're very useful.
I'm happy to help where I can.
Me as well. That is what I wanted to show you.
Certainly.
I can walk you back to Gideon.
I can certainly find my way if you have other business.
The reason I walked you here instead of just telling you is because I wanted to spend time with you.
I certainly don't mind your company.
I do enjoy your company.
And I yours. I'm still not sure what to make a lot of the people here, but
Yes.
I suppose that'll come with time.
All quite strange.
But interesting in their
But
own
not
ways.
a bad strange from what I've seen.
Exactly.
Yes. There was a fun game I learned earlier.
Oh?
It's over there. Behind the... Yes, we saw it earlier.
I see.
Yes, that's right.
It was quite fun.
My intention, anyway.
But yes, old man.
Here we are. You're gonna be here a while.
Oh, there he is. He came to us.
So he did.
And you know, there's the whole
Hello,
location,
Gideon.
location. Hello! Yes. There was the place I showed you, and then there is one that is right in the square, around the big
big tower?
crystal. Yeah, it's right beside. So you see that tower there? It is a shop building right basically beside it.
There's
It is
not a
very
big
nice,
tower.
incredibly centralized. No, it's not the tower. Same internal structure of the one I was looking at with you, actually.
Ah, okay.
No, I think that is going to be my first choice, and then my second choice will be the one beside that tavern.
That one's gonna be my first choice. And I'll just squat in there until they let me buy it.
Understood. No, I just hope this doesn't get into like a bidding war over the building I really want. It's centralized enough, though, that I think it might be.
And a lot of people coming aboard here are looking to do business, so.
Yeah.
Do you wish to speak with me?
Myalinthel.
Myalinthel. Okay, sorry.
That's quite alright.
It's age and memory.
I'll take my leave now.
Of course. Certainly.
Bye, Molly.
See you later.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you later. I'm not leaving.
What?
I'm just leaving this conversation.
What'd you call her?
We'll never
Molly.
see her again.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
That hurt
I think
her
that would
name.
be difficult on the ship. But
Yeah,
yes.
no, that's her name. I just thought you said something else.
I'm kidding. Yes, what can I help you for?
What did I say?
I
I called her
suppose
Bali.
much the similar conversation you were just having. I was curious as
Like-
to what your intentions were for setting up your own practice.
Yes, I was actually looking
Yeah.
to have a basic workshop over by the main little rotunda, closer near
ever
the front of
considered-
the ship. I can actually show you what I'm thinking of
Yeah.
setting up if you like.
I think you'd be pretty good at
League.
that. Yeah, okay.
Sure, certainly. Follow me.
I'm 33
So there's
though.
actually
Don't take
two
old
places
guys.
I was looking at. The first place is actually right over here. I say first place. It was the first place I found, but it's actually going to be my my second choice at this point. That would be right down here, I believe. Yes, this little rotunda here. There is a little bit of like a tavern or bar right here, and I was thinking either the shop here, still relatively centralized, still in view of like main thoroughfare, semi out of the way, but still like plenty visible. That's my second choice.
Fine. Found a shop.
I'm thinking of it. This is my second choice. This I think would be pretty good. But
Where's your first?
the place that would be great would be right here in the main rotunda. Be this building here. Practically forced to walk by it, you know?
Indeed.
Well, you should probably try to claim early before.
Yes, I'll definitely be
folks
talking
come on.
with the talking with the ship owners and see if there's like a bidding thing we have to do. But if it's just like all these are open, very nice, decent sized area for a basic workshop, and like
Oh, we can
a
fix you
very
up, by the way.
simple upstairs for living quarters.
Of course.
The view isn't amazing, but it's. Can't have everything.
No, but there's enough light, I suppose, and well, the workshop itself is a decent space, so either seem like good options. Though I suppose it depends on how much you want your sleep disturbed by the inn patrons or the tavern patrons.
True. Honestly, I'll probably be one.
I suppose that's fair. Do you intend to go into practice alone?
Currently, kind of. Are you looking to maybe sign up as an apprentice, perhaps, or?
I'm not entirely certain yet what options for work will be available. I considered the library as a decent option as well, if they're actually hiring people. But generally speaking, I suspect that you will be more popular than I am.
Well, I mean, everybody needs enchanted equipment. Whether it's a sword that never dulls or an anvil that regenerates itself, even basic necessities often can make use of simple enchantments.
Of course. I suspect there will not be any lack of desire for such things, but I simply wanted to inquire in case you were actively seeking out others to work under, well, with, under, around, near. You get the impression. Yes.
Yes, I wouldn't be adverse to it. Especially if you can show some skill in the art. I will admit I've never been much of a teacher. I've never really done that. Because I know you've dabbled, I believe you said, but you haven't like really dug into the art.
I have not worked directly as an enchanter in exchange for pay. While I've made a number of on-commission items, it is not my profession. I'm a scholar, primarily, and so was focused largely on research efforts until I came here. I'm not without talent, however, I suppose.
Okay. Well, if working alongside me is something you are looking at doing, and after I get everything set up especially, I wouldn't be adverse to seeing your skills. And if they are significant enough, even, doing a bit of a business partnership rather than like a apprenticeship.
Of course. I certainly wouldn't ask you to take my word for it. I have a couple of items that I can bring to demonstrate.
Well, I would love to see them.
We'll talk another time then.
Of course. Look forward to it.
Certainly. I'll leave you to your day then. Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
Where is my attendant?
I really want to talk to the nobleman.
A Chicklegriff's head is perfectly sane
That
and
could be
reasonable.
useful.
Well, so good to
Can they fly?
Man, we're not actually that far into session. We're only like 2 hours in.
Years ago now. And then
We could send the Chicklegriff squadron out, and they could
she
turrets just take whatever's attacking us.
she
Yeah,
stayed
holy
with
shit.
me after that,
Feels like I've been here for a while.
I suppose.
Can say that I know much about animals.
Object caster.
So, did you know what you're going to be doing around here?
Are you here for the
Well, I'm hoping this might be an adventure at
a
once.
merchant?
As
What is your
well.
profession, I suppose?
Well, just
But in the
interesting.
meantime,
I suppose I've
Maybe
had many of
That
those in my
gives me
time.
access to a lot of things here.
Though at the moment, I find myself in service to,
Looking for it, maybe.
well, the head of House
Tell me
Faven.
that the code of honor is not secondary.
No.
I see.
Fair enough.
That is
Then
quite the interesting
access
tale indeed.
is
Perhaps
the
we'll manage to get it off you sometime.
I'll take
I would not wish to bore you with the details, but if you would like to discuss it sometime, I'm sure that could be
Protecting
arranged.
people is my main goal.
Perhaps. I am curious. But
Very honorable.
maybe
Very much
not
indeed.
now.
Of course.
Unless you are feeling specifically
I'm
open
very
about
used to
it.
saving damsels.
Not,
Trying to find my friend. Thank you for taking me up on that offer.
Perhaps I will
it's
definitely try
quite
to get myself
interesting.
captured
Hello,
so
Maya? Mia?
I may be rescued in your arms.
Myalinthel?
Though I'm a bit
Apologies.
and hollow.
Mia's fine.
Myalinthel.
Hold in my arms.
I will get it eventually.
Try your
and then
best, though.
promptly go back to Mia.
Actually,
Apologies.
I should probably introduce myself as well before you end up hearing people call me by that dreadful nickname. My name's Finch. It is a pleasure.
Hello, Mr. Finch.
Performing.
I do not
You are
know.
going to be the damsel.
Get it out of the way now. It is unfortunate.
I'm more
Very
terrified that someone's
very much
going
well as a
to more
damsel.
first overhear someone scream the
I
word
will
lemon
oversell
towards
it.
me than my actual name. So
Few people have already. At least back in the
yes, they.
Wouldn't be
Then
the
I
first
shall
time I did
oversell
Oh, they
my
did it this morning too.
Oh,
I saw them on the ship.
Apologies for that then.
Nah, it's
Hopefully
fine.
my performance would not be insufferable.
I mean, you don't see many people with my shade of blonde,
I will
I guess.
scream to the
It's not even
heavens, being
blonde, it's just yellow.
Help! Help! As a southern belle.
It is a.
I'm afraid I didn't hear your name, milady. Had you given it a moment ago?
Yes, my name is Myalinthel.
On horseback.
Hmm.
On something cool like a horse.
Flows off the tongue.
I suppose.
Lovely.
So.
Oh, what about a fully grown? What about
I've
a
never
fully
thought much
grown
about it.
griffin? There are some up. Yeah, there's some up.
I suppose maybe we don't give much thought to our own names sometimes.
Griffin.
Personally, I like to consider the lyrical quality of each.
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair enough.
I've never ridden one before, so.
Doctor, do you think
It'll
the
certainly
pilgrim's
be an
actually going to be able to buy a Chico
You think you
Griff
can
ride?
ride on one right now?
I'm sorry,
At least
I
the ones up
I
front.
think I had heard you
I feel like
introduce
he's must
yourself,
be
but I didn't
nobility
catch
at
your
this
name
point.
either.
As you are.
Akane.
Honestly, with how much
Akane
money he's
Satori.
throwing around, maybe
Satori.
actually.
This is a
Might be his
small
life
joke.
savings, however.
Yes.
I don't
My
know.
heart would melt
I
if
don't
I
know
saw
either.
you in that, like up on
Hasn't
back
really
of Chico
You as
said
well,
much about
Wayland.
himself. Oh. Don't really know.
Maybe he sold everything.
I must
and
say,
decided to
the
give it a
hat,
chance.
quite fetching.
Break before I do.
I'm rather
It is
Are
a
you
great
a...
hat.
Are you a practitioner of magic by trade?
Yes, a
Though you
scholar
are a
and enchanter.
I assume that would be such. You'd be
Primarily
more
a scholar, but I suppose here I'll need to find
I'm
more
curious on how resilient you are.
direct work. So, an enchanter then.
Ah, I met another of those a little while ago. Gideon, I think his name was.
Yes.
So, what would you say your focus of
Are you
study
familiar
is?
with the talk of
What is it that
certain
entices you the
people
most in that regard?
Gaining a free expense
My
of like
research
vacant
efforts are primarily
occupation
focused on
No,
the area of
occupancy.
Tempest runecraft. It's particularly difficult to find materials on
It's
it,
being
as
brought
it's
up
a
again.
rather
Yep.
rare study, but,
So is my
well,
ticket.
I focus a lot on that.
Do you not find that odd?
I think
Actually, I
that
wonder if they're going to be-
exploring
You
deeper
might ask them if they're
options
gonna
and more
be opening up
complicated
Eldon of the same
things
kind.
is of
He kind of
significant
shop here on the ship as well.
I
thought
could
they
certainly
were
make
the
myself
president
a
of the
living
town,
easily enough off of crafting
Well, but
even
if they're
relatively
opening
basic
a
enchantments.
botany shop
They
on
were.
board.
Knives that don't dull for nobles.
He heard of all the rumors of Kalypsia and decided to join us.
Odds and ends,
Wow.
protective
I see.
enchantments for travel gear,
Well, it
etc.
seems they
Maybe I have to see about
These are
frequenting his shop then.
trivial in nature, but worth a relative.
So
You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more tempted I am
good
to
price for
offer
them
my
nonetheless.
services to that flower shop.
I prefer to investigate the
Honestly, I don't know
deeper
if there's any
complexities
shops
of
that
nature.
would
That's
use
why
my
I'm here.
expertise besides being an errand boy.
Many of us saw the Calamity. I came
No,
to
really around
understand
that.
the Calypsia's
Someone who
part
could just
and
take things apart to be reused and sold,
well,
I guess.
what is to come, hopefully,
Maybe with enough time on the ship travel, I might.
in a way that
know
allows
some
us to
advice
see
from
what
you.
might be done about it, one way or another.
Remember when I said I did not have any sort of
A noble venture, then.
dream? In our last conversation?
I'll be back in a few.
I'm not
if
sure I
around,
would call
if
it
not,
that.
No worries.
It's a personal
probably
pursuit in
still
some
won't be.
sense, but
Apologies.
suppose we all have our missions.
With those who have paid and those
Hmm.
who have not. The information
Well,
I gathered.
Excuse
I wish you the best of luck then, regardless.
Those that have paid do not have the dream from what I've seen and heard. And those that have not.
I'm afraid I must be away. I have something to
course.
tend to.
I hope you have a lovely
I hope you have a good evening.
That is definitely odd.
Very.
Though I suppose. Though I assume that is different for our friend Hopscotch here. They seem to have not paid, but
If you would like, I
still
could show you
apparently
those
are familiar
residencies.
with the dream.
Yes, I think now would be a good time. So we have
Strange.
the time to make
Wonder why.
arrangements and move supplies.
Ah.
Hello.
She snuck on board, apparently.
You said you were a
I see.
scholar?
We don't have a face to
Yes.
report, so
I'm a rune crafter.
We don't have a face to a port, so if
Though
you
I
are
find an interest in a lot
on
of different
high
character
list, then you
uses.
just simply have to take off the mask and no one will ever
And
recognize
enchant
you.
Well, no, I was.
You have the
that's-
perfect
If I do
disguise.
become
I
a
was that's going to ask
I
about
will
magic and
happily
moreover
die.
about just in
course.
general. I don't really know much about the world.
I really like this sentinel.
As is.
Hmm,
Since I never really had a reason to learn about it.
I'm glad.
In what sense?
I mean, certain places, local specialties.
So, I suppose
I mean,
that
mostly
debunks
just
that
sightseeing
theory.
spots, if you know any.
And what of all the strapping
Well,
young men?
I'm afraid nothing in this region of the
I
world. I'm
thought that
from
that's what
thousands
that was
of
the
kilometers
case, but
away
then
myself.
came you.
But
It seems you did not talk to any of the ladies.
Likewise, well, honestly
But
speaking.
your expenses were paid.
But I guess I'll find out about more things as we
Some others
travel
will as
around.
well. From some other ladies, I know.
certainly,
Hopefully.
if we visit different areas.
And there goes that theory again. I thought perhaps the captain of the ship favored men, but if
suppose
that's
I don't
the
know if I'll
case,
have.
then-
Unfortunately, not. It seems.
That is one way to do it.
Fortunately.
Though even if they did,
I don't.
unfortunately.
Honestly, I'd rather just go wherever the wind takes me. It's more fun that way.
I do wonder whom is the captain.
You know?
I don't think we had the pleasure of meeting them at some point. So they could be men
At
or
least it's
women.
better than being
or
cooped up
someone
on the
between.
islands.
If
it could
your
be
goal is to seek out
It could even
adventure
be
and
one of us.
whimsy, so to speak,
Pretty sus.
Could be you.
why board a ship that travels along a set path?
Could be her. It could be him. It could be you. He could even be
Because
me.
my goal isn't exactly
I feel
to.
an inexplainable anger coming
My goal
inside of me.
isn't exactly to
Oh, would you like to vent that anger?
just do whimsy. Plus, it can be tiring to just fly around everywhere at times.
You know,
Certainly.
I'm starting
It'd
to
be more
think I
fun
want
to.
another seat.
Actually, if I'm being honest,
I would not blame
the reason why I wanted
I
to get onto
pulled
the ship
out
was
that
because
bad joke from
This seat
beyond.
is
I kind of didn't believe that it'd actually be able to fly, so I wanted to see.
I'm trying to think of something.
And I'll at least stay on it for a little while.
I would have
and
accepted uncomfortable.
If I find things interesting here, I'll stay. If I don't, then I don't have to. But at the very least, for now, I'll stay.
I am grateful you
Though I'll have to
indulged
say,
me regardless.
that dream thing that's been going around does definitely seems interesting to say the least. People having similar dreams.
Very
As do I.
interesting.
Did you not get a dream, Finch?
Yes.
What do you find so
Most
interesting?
people didn't.
Not
a mere
that I
boy?
recall.
Other than my
Many
cause.
here, I suppose. But
I just
Similar
most
magics,
people out in the
I
world
suppose.
didn't.
I suppose that's fair.
Seems that some have, some
Right, I
haven't.
remember we said we were going to showcase each other at some
So,
point.
honestly, who knows for sure? There's no way to really
Either
confirm, is
showcase
there?
or talk more.
I suppose you're right. Well, I guess some people are
So-
chosen for greatness and others are,
Well,
well,
perhaps we can
left to
find a
their own
moment alone.
devices to decide for themselves.
Mayhaps.
Uh,
Though it doesn't always have to be today. Could be tomorrow.
You have questions
I
about
don't
it,
really
then?
know.
Or sometime after that.
Well, I
Then
mean,
I'm
just
sure
the
you might-
details of
Get to
it.
know each other.
I've heard some
Then
things
I
about
assure you my
this
intentions are pure.
dream, but
Those are mine.
No two are exactly
mostly
the
not
same.
good from what I've heard in passing.
In
Then I have
general,
nothing to worry about.
the broad experience seems to be
I do
that
want to string you along, though.
the world
With
was
all this
aflame.
flirting.
Everyone sees their
My
home,
preferences lie in
their friends, their family
women.
burned and destroyed.
I kind of had a feeling, but
A calamity,
I wanted to
the end of the
suddenly
world.
Make sure. Regardless, though,
And flying
if
overhead,
you are too cute not,
this ship.
not to compliment.
And that is perfectly fine. I always do enjoy
Doesn't
compliments.
really sound like it's.
And I don't mind complimenting.
Doesn't
other
really
things
sound
that
like
they
it's
make
being
as
chosen for greatness. It sounds like it's more being chosen to be
Then
shown a
perhaps there's
nightmare.
a
then.
mutual agreement there.
Yes.
You know?
Greatness to save the world.
We will fan each
Why
other's
else?
feathers.
Why else get the dream?
And you think you'll
Let's
save
see.
the world?
This is why.
I know I'll save the world.
This is
I'll
why
be a
it's fun.
fantastic
It's the right definition.
adventurer.
Hard to forget.
Because I'm
It
great.
isn't merely a common
That's why.
expression. Just you scratch mine and I
Well,
scratch
at
mine.
least
You're
interactions
a
At least they're
warrior
confident.
from your appearance.
Then I guess that would be more of a preen then. We preen each
Preen?
other's feathers.
Yes, I'm an adventurer. A
That is a
warrior,
very
some
exotic
may
word.
say.
Where did you learn that?
Preen.
But I'm a legend in the making,
Yes.
if you
Were you
will.
were you have you been hanging around fancy folk? at
Being a
some
legend
point?
isn't all it's
No.
made up to be,
It is not a
believe
very
me.
fancy word. It is.
It is not a very common word.
I
And
suppose where I'm from it is.
Well, go
We
on.
have a lot of birds.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
why
Speaking
join the
of which,
Calypsia if you'll be the one to fix everything?
I don't seem to have
The
remembered
Calypsia has
or
direction. It has
gained
information.
knowledge. I do wonder what sort of race
And
you
also
are.
the
You said
dream
an
told
area
me.
of some kind?
Yes, I am a Neri.
Okay. I
A
wanted to
prophecy of sorts, then?
Or the Black Squares, a
I
calling
mean, aren't
card
the dreams
of
prophecies in a
race.
sense?
Who knows? Maybe we
Matter
all
how
just
they're
had a
not.
nightmare.
Or the height.
I would
I
sincerely
said
hope
Everyone
it's
having a
just
similar
nightmare.
nightmare is pretty unlikely.
Well,
Have you
there's also
found any
the,
other
there's
Neris
also the
on
possibility
board
that
this
it's a
ship?
trap.
Or are you the only of your kind?
Lots of
Well, then
warriors
we'll
into
break
one
out of the
place.
trap.
Ah. Perhaps I did not see them then.
I do not know him.
I doubt
though,
we'll do that without any casualties.
So don't get it mixed up.
I don't think I could mix you up with a gentleman. You are too cute.
all I'll say is
He's of no use.
What kind of elf are
there's
you?
that.
If I may ask.
I was just always told don't.
I need to rack my brain a little. I
He will be of
believe
no
the
use.
Don't.
common phrase
Let's see.
is
What was
wood
the
elf
saying
or
that my
sun elf? Of some
folks
kind?
always told me? Don't confuse courage for overconfidence.
I will have to get back
I
on
believe
you
it's
on
the other way
that
around.
one
Something
as I
like that?
rack my brain, if you
that is
catch my
alright.
drift.
Don't confuse overconfidence.
Yes. I understand.
Either way.
But
Basically,
nonetheless,
don't get
I
yourself
can
killed.
assure you I am an elf.
Thinking that you're the best.
I'm
That
not
one
going
is
to get
quite clear.
myself killed. Because I truly am courageous and will be
If the
one
pointy
day.
ears have anything to say.
Oh boy.
What? I have pointy ears?
Well. Alright. We'll probably be back. I need to stretch my wings.
Could they pop a balloon?
Fair enough.
What is it?
It was nice talking to you, and if I have more questions, I'll
It
definitely
is-
come back and
Imagine a.
I wish you the best of luck, Elijah, becoming the hero. and all
Imagine
that.
a thin piece of plastic that you sort of inflate with your breath or a lighter gas.
Do you bring skills to
And
the
it
table
is
aside
sold
from martial
among-
prowess?
It is sold among festival ceremonies.
I'm a mage. A geomancer. A great geomancer.
Plastic.
I see.
Probably one of the more powerful individuals here.
Is that so?
Plastic skin?
Depends how you define powerful.
Are you unfamiliar with the term?
I am sorry.
What is
I'm
it you
not
Just
do?
quite
used
alright.
I'm
to
powerful in all the
Sorry.
definitions of the word.
How experienced
quite
are you?
I've had years of
I'm
training,
sure I've
years
come
and
across
years
it
upon
before, I
years.
just do not
I
recognize
Only
didn't say
trained by the
training,
greatest
I said
masters.
experience.
They are usually rather
There's a
colorful,
difference.
like my hat or my pants.
Well, everyone's
And they,
hell has to start somewhere.
And they are
My
held by a
experiences.
string. Usually, they are
I've had a
given to
couple of
children during
adventures along the way
festivals.
here from Solasta.
Strange.
Couple of
Maybe one day I'll
adventures,
get to
huh?
see them here.
Exactly.
Well, then,
You really are.
there is a
affected.
festival in 2 days, tops.
I'm
Yes,
glad
yes,
you
yes,
see it that
yes.
way.
In the city
And I-
center.
And I plan
Oh,
to
it seems like one of
perform.
your skills isn't getting sarcasm.
I see. How exciting.
Excited now.
Yes.
Pardon?
My goodness,
Mhm.
you are not good for my heart at all.
I said it seems that one of your skills isn't getting sarcasm.
I am sorry.
It is quite alright. If I ever need some sort
You,
of
what were you asking me before? I'm sorry.
if I'm ever low on sugar in
I
my
asked
blood,
what
then
it
I will
is you
simply
do.
talk to you.
In terms of
Well,
magic,
glad to
or
I do enjoy doing
I'm
it.
a scholar. I find these
No.
things interesting. Apologies if it's a
Quite
personal
the
question. You don't have to
shameless thing
answer.
admit.
that I
It
like
is a rather personal question, and
Kinda
I'd
sounds
rather
like you
keep
like the
it
sound of your own
secret
voice.
for now.
Fair
Best not to
enough.
reveal
Maybe a
all my
little
cards,
Then I'm sorry
That
for
is
asking.
as it seems that
though,
apology accepted. But what
Tis
can you
good
do?
voice.
It means that there's someone else on the other side of it.
You've gotten my curiosities.
Fair.
I'm,
Though there are some individuals that
as I
talk
said, a
to
scholar.
no one.
I work in runes and, well, enchanting primarily, or
And
my,
with the one
I suppose, trade.
dubbed the hopscotch, the one with the mask
My
and
actual
wings,
grasp of practical magic
she
is
hardly talks,
more
or
limited. I've
barely.
focused a lot more on theory
Yes,
than on
so those are
actuality.
moments where
But
there was only
I
one
have a
voice
couple
in
of
the
small
room.
spells
Well, that is fair. Though it is,
and a few
it is
things I'm
still
working on.
talking in a way.
But
So we
most of it's
communicate.
more academic in nature.
Yes, I
Even
suppose
if
so.
I do all the talking.
Here I intend to focus more on enchanting, I suspect.
You are not lost in that aspect. I am all too familiar with it.
I might come to you in future. My weapons. They would serve me better if they
I
were
do look
enchanted.
forward to your performance.
What are they made of?
I look forward to seeing you there. Perhaps one of my songs will be for you then.
Simple iron. Nothing special as of yet.
Thank you.
But
You flatter me.
I wouldn't mind forging them
Unfortunately, one of my
anew
songs
eventually.
had been taken by the Lord Fabian, so at
You would
least
need
his
higher
is the
quality
first one.
materials for any significant enchantments, but
I'll keep an ear out.
basic
for it.
things could certainly be infused upon them.
Ear, huh? I've noticed your ears
Very
are
well.
mostly hidden behind your
I'd
hair.
be happy to talk with you about
So
it if you'd
simply-
like, yes.
They're quite normal, I
Well,
assure
then
you.
we shall talk about it in future.
Very well.
But you said that you were a scholar?
Primarily,
What's a
yes.
scholar doing on the Calypsia?
Just normal little years.
There's a calamity to be found
Inside
around
this
about.
inn.
Mine aren't normal.
A calamity.
No, I said pointy like yours.
It's my belief that people
A
here...
calamity that will avoid.
As a routine.
What?
Oh, did I?
A calamity that
That's
will
not normal
avoid.
for me.
As I said, I'm going to save the world. We all are.
Will I assure you,
I suppose is a better word.
will I assure you, from
As I-
my race, my
well-
ears are normal.
Yes, of course.
I don't suspect
And
that
you didn't
I
mean
will
to
be
insinuate
as
that you were.
impactful as to be the one to save anything, but it's my hope that
Unless I'm the first
here
of my
I can
kind that is
learn
a sharp-eared
what the
cretin.
Calypsia's role in the calamity might be and what might be done about it.
Cretin? Do you think of yourself as a cretin?
Well, I wouldn't underestimate yourself.
Well, if some others
Sure,
were to
we
see
might be
my
good out in
ears
the
as
field.
abnormal,
Well,
they would
might be.
probably say that my ears are akin to an
But
elephant.
at the end of the day, we've got to figure
Or
out what
fox.
this actual cataclysm is, and that's the job of the scholars.
I suppose so.
Ridiculous.
But we all have our roles.
If
They'd be very
that were
wrong.
the case.
That we do.
Yes, these imaginary people would definitely be wrong.
Yes, very wrong and very insulting.
Did you receive the dream?
And in this
dream at all?
imagination, I would be tall enough and strong
I
enough
had
to
one
beat
of them
up
about 5 years
myself.
ago.
Yes.
Unless you'd like to indulge in this
you
imagination
two have
and
been
save the
chosen for
damsel in
greatness, then.
distress.
Oh, of course I will don my
Good to hear.
weapons and ride valiantly.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Chicogriff.
I
Very
would
well,
really
in
not
this
consider myself
imagination that
particularly
I'm being
great.
bullied
To
and
defend
I'm
you come
certainly
to my
accomplished
rescue.
enough in my area of study, but well,
Your
And
ears
then
are
we
beautiful.
And then we
I'm still
fly
quite
into
young
the
as things
sunset.
go, and so while compared to,
Ah,
for
yes.
example, a human, I
Right into the sunset.
studied for
Although I'm sure we would probably fly into the
many
barrier.
years in their counting. By
There's a
mine,
barrier.
I'll
There's a
live
barrier.
many centuries from now.
Oh. Huh. I did not know that. I was wondering about that.
Did you not
Looking
go to
up
the
into
edge?
True. The human
No,
lifespan
well,
is
technically
pitifully small.
I have. I just this barrier
It
is so
is what it
transparent.
is.
I was almost seeing.
We all
if
have
it was
our
a trick of
time.
the eye, rather.
Ah, yes. At the
I
edge,
suppose
it
you
is
are
rather
right.
quite clear.
Ah,
It's a bit
so that's
blue.
how.
Humans may
Well, that is
live
how
a
they
lesser
stop people from
time,
being
but they
thrown
certainly
off
have a
or
habit
jumping
of
off.
doing a lot more with the
Yes.
time they've got.
Turn off, jumping off, making sure it isn't windy.
Noticed that on my
I've met
travels.
very
was worried, to be
few
honest.
humans that have
I thought
impressed me,
that
but I'll take your
if-
word for it.
I was
so curious about it. I think I would have
No, you
gotten
won't have
our
to.
friend
I'm sure we have
Hopscotch to
humans here
fly
who will
straight
blow
up
some
in the
expectations
air
out the
to
water.
see if they could touch the barrier, if it was rather trick of the eye. Though I was also
Or in this
worried
case,
that
the fire.
if, in this case, the Calypso would be moving along while they flew straight up, and then we would never see them again.
They'd be left behind rather quickly.
I was making a pun about the
Though
world
I
being on
suppose
fire in
that
our dream.
is that would be rather debunked if I simply jump in place.
Yes. The ship is quite
I
interesting.
might be a good warrior, I'm not very good at humour,
Yes.
obviously.
Dwarven ingenuity. Again, dare I say, it is odd that they built something so high up, and yet they are afraid of the very thing that is so close to us.
I'm sorry, I don't think I've caught your name yet.
It's like
Oh, I don't
it's
believe I
like
introduced myself. That's
they've built
my fault.
so
A
down
depot
under
curse.
that they are looking for a thrill seek.
Could you say that
masochists to
again,
the best.
please?
A depot curse.
Maybe.
A depot.
I just don't understand their thought process.
A pleasure
They're
to
afraid
meet
of
you.
being
And
launched into the
yours?
sky, yet they build something
Myalinthel.
that launches into the
Myalinthel, Vail.
sky.
Maybe they were told something.
I shall try to remember that, but I've
Maybe
learnt a
they're
lot of new
paid.
names today.
That's quite alright.
Have you seen Hilgrim?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering if this was all a ploy to send dwarvens to the sky
May I
and
ask what yours
space
is?
and stars.
Nice to meet you, Lucy.
I've not seen a lick of
And
him.
you?
Well met, Lucy.
Oh yes, he's
Well,
around.
I am Elijah
I
Ferrantine.
believe he was looking for a place to stay.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh. Perhaps
nice
he
to
did
meet you
not
as
have
well.
the dream. I'm starting to think that this
Perhaps
dream
not.
is it might be a marketing tactic rather if certain people have been exploited through being spent. Speaking of Hilgrim, I still have his hamburger.
Oh.
It was there since yesterday and I feel bad.
The hat.
Yes.
Why?
You had that in your pocket.
Why?
Yes.
I'm not sure I
it's keeping
understand the
me warm
question. I'm
during the
sorry.
night.
You poor
I
man.
mean, Lucy thinks it looks good.
It was a very warm
Burgers to
bug.
keep yourself
I
warm.
guess you could say it's a
I
fashion
enjoyed
statement.
that.
The lettuce barely covered me.
Is there something wrong with it?
It was so sad.
Should I not be wearing it indoors?
It's so sad I could write a song about it.
Personally, I think it looks lovely on you.
I was using the wrapping as a blanket.
Thank you.
Feel bad for me. Feel
I
pity
just
for
think
me.
I just think it looks rather odd. That's all.
Boo.
That's just,
Boo.
I don't.
it seems like I'm in the minority.
What are you feeling?
Odd does not mean
Go on.
negative.
You're laughing at my amusement. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be my knight in shining armor.
I don't believe that
and you
anyone
are laughing
who
at
is
my
not in this
expense.
dream is what
My
we would call
expense so
normal.
much that you might that I might as well be paying you in silver.
I mean,
in my
normal's
woes.
boring. I'd hope none of us would be normal.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Those are flowers.
My tears
They're not
are
real,
genuine enough to grant
yes.
wishes. But alas, I forgot to eat
Oh, they're
this
just
burger yesterday.
It's just a minor
Are you a
enchantment
picky
upon
eater?
it. I like flowers, but well,
At that, I will think I have to go.
it's
off
difficult
of
to
this
keep
lab
them up and
now.
alive when you spend a lot of time in libraries. So.
I'm afraid I must actually take my leave now, though unfortunately.
That is quite.
I brought some
that
with
is
me,
quite alright.
in a manner of speaking.
I do not blame you.
They need
There's
a lot of
other
water.
things to attend to. Yes.
Yeah, and light.
Yes.
And
Is it possible to enchant flowers
Okay,
themselves
okay.
to live longer?
I'll see you around.
I take that as a great compliment, as you saying unfortunately, and you remove yourself off me. But yes, we will talk some other time.
suppose that it might be.
I'll see you around.
I've
That could be
never,
a way around it.
You as well.
maybe. I've never put a lot of research into plants in particular, but it might be possible to preserve them, or at least perhaps prevent them from expiring. You could preserve their beauty, if not their life, maybe. Is there a reason you ask?
Well, you mentioned that you had trouble keeping them alive because of how long you spend in libraries and the like.
No, fair enough. Reasonable.
In fact, I have taken a liking to flowers myself. Out in the deserts of Solasta, they're not exactly common. So when you find one, you keep it for as long as you can. Something to distract you from the less exciting side of living out there.
One gets the single bed.
So you hail from
Would make
Solasta
things more
then?
intimate.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately. It's a fantastic place. I'm surprised you haven't heard of my
Not
name
if
then.
you didn't. It's not fantastic if you don't live in the city.
I suppose, but if you don't live in the city, then you're not important.
What you count as important and what I do are two very different things, boy.
What? It's true.
Be nice.
I'm just stating fact.
Yeah, well, important people are very overrated.
Well, I apologize if I've offended you at all.
I know their city has classes of some sort, but I don't know enough about it to understand what this is. It seems he's...
It's not my fault.
Is he some sort of minor lordling, maybe?
Were you just a scholar for yourself, or for any certain groups? A lord, perhaps?
I suppose so. I mean, I have... I was sent to study on behalf of our community. Having people skilled in the areas is advantageous. And so I was sent, well, I've studied both in Frostheim and in Rivendell. For a number of years.
Are either of those where you're from?
I'm from the mountains.
Which one?
It's the mountains between Rivendell and Frostheim. The border between the central and northern areas. The mountains themselves, I mean, I'm sure they have names. I don't know them. At least not in names that are common. We had nicknames for some of them. But, well, we have a relatively small community there. I'm not sure if that answers your question. I'm sorry if I've not.
No, it's alright.
Thank you, Quackers. And you hail from Solasta?
Yep.
I'll admit I know little enough from there. I've heard bits and pieces, of course, but nothing of any detail.
Well, I can tell you it's a great place.
Is that so?
One filled. Exactly, one filled with dragonkin. Descendants of great ancient dragons. It's, well, one of the most powerful cities in the world. One of the most powerful kingdoms.
Maybe. It's difficult to get information
Maybe?
about some sorts of... I don't mean to imply that you're not. I only mean to imply that I don't... Being so close to Valinor is... It's like being close to a hot fire. The exploits of other places, they're just unknown to me. That's what I mean.
Well, I expected a scholar to know more about the surrounding world, and... Well, never mind. You know now, you've been informed.
Apologize.
And I'm sure you'll inform yourself more in future.
I can... I'll...
It's okay. I never do the last time much before you were mine.
Yes, but... Yes, but... Just the expectation. She's a scholar. She should know. About such an important place in the world.
Studies about magic.
Yes, but smart people, they... Fine. Fair. But as I said, she'll inform herself now that it is an important piece of this world, and everyone should know about how great Celasta is.
I can certainly endeavor to learn more. My naivety in certain matters of the world is certainly going to be more apparent here than it was at home.
Well, it never hurts to educate yourself. And there's no better place to start studying up on than Celasta.
Certainly.
Well then. I admit I'd like to go meet a few other individuals. I'll be off. You can follow if you'd like, Lucy, or you can remain. I do not mind.
I hope you both enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
You as well.
I saw some cards over there.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Molly.
How's it going?
It's going fine. We need to have a bit of a chat later, but it's all good.
Oh, I see. Just let me know when.
Sure.
Did you want to... Did you want to introduce yourself to them?
Not
If you want.
I don't mind.
You said it would be tough.
Is it hard?
God, what a beautiful walkout. Cacti did such an amazing job on this map. Oh.
I do like the...
To the left. That. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Have you found any authorities around?
Not so far. I've still not seen anyone that seems to be in charge of anything, I'm afraid.
Oh.
That's what we're trying to do.
Well, good luck. Yeah, Axe character is the worst. Ugh. even Mia's like, fuck that guy.
Disgusting.
I mean, I wouldn't have trusted her anyway. She was the one who was complaining that there wasn't people in the stew earlier.
Oh.
I'm starting
Are
to
people
see the bad eggs.
getting eaten here?
Hey,
There's no one in this too. No, it's okay.
There's no. It's just. I guess a weird flying ship also brings in the occasional couple weird people.
Wouldn't do anything unless like it like scoop you up and like flip you over.
What? Huh?
All right,
To go in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As like, like a bathing area. Place to soak your feet.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
game.
What?
You just jump over the rings.
I don't think.
By the way, we should really get some tactics books.
You're losing whatever gets stuck.
I mean, I was planning on reading a lot. Gonna probably frequent the library.
I knew he'd be good at tactics. I knew he was more brain than brawn.
Those things have, but I don't doubt it.
I know my people.
I mean, I don't really know many tactics as is, but I'm willing to learn.
Well, it'd be good to have a tactician on our team. You know, someone to figure out battle things and be like, oh, this is a good thing when the world's ending and we're at war with whatever the fuck we're at war with. You know?
I have no idea.
You want me to
I've heard about
touch your
the
wing?
dreams now. More in
Library, just
whatever it is, if they're a prophecy, if they're just a nightmare, whatever it is.
I'm wondering what I should do. Whether I should do
I think it's a bit much to call it just a dream at this point when most of the world's at it.
enchantment and Torian.
It's probably just a matter of time. Maybe like a disease.
They're nice.
It's like a plague where everyone has a dream. Oh, you're sick. It's the end of the world.
I hope not. Do you think we are sick?
When the final person gets the disease, we all conduct and combust. And that's the end of the world.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Buns and guns are pretty good.
I like to read a few million $2.
yeah, because we got buns, and we got guns.
What kinds of books feature that sort of thing?
I know,
Fairy
fantasy
tales.
books, adventure books, stuff like that, dramas, tragedies, all that.
Things that
Gotta do something in your spare time.
hopefully in reality.
Nah, yeah, no word.
Please do
Especially
be
long
careful
flights.
when you're
A
touching.
nice book on a long flight is lovely.
Glorious gear.
Assuming you're not the
Oh,
one actually doing the wing flapping.
Not bad. Gideon's. I don't know. Gideon.
Grandiose.
Gideon's
My shirt?
artifacts. Great Gideon.
Are you mentioning my
Or just
shirt as well?
artifacts, honestly, like your name doesn't have to be in it.
It's still usable, so I'm not gonna get rid of it yet.
Arcane
It's fine.
artifacts is pretty strong. Arcane armory. Arcane.
Look, right there.
I
Well, it's
wouldn't
not
say
like-
armory because it's not just weapons. I don't use the weapons. Well, I mean, this isn't a weapon. This isn't a weapon. Are they inscribed?
Amazing arcane armory.
Don't be clever.
I'm gonna go look at the chicoglyphs.
I think this. You know what? This arcane artifact.
They are chicken.
They'll make me feel better.
Nice and simple. Very,
Auspicious
Wait, I don't know what
artifact.
chicoglyphs.
If you go just arcane,
Yeah,
He's not gonna make it.
The word, but obviously no. They are baby.
It's not?
With her around,
Oh no, it'll be okay.
he's gonna lose it.
No, it'll be fine. Maybe.
You know, because their advancements.
I'm not
help
psychic.
people with their
I don't know.
day-to-day life.
You can't just stab your wing up like an
And
unexpected.
were you also boarding from the city?
Yes, I got on today.
Gonna have to be a
Uh,
bit more, you know.
Your name, what is it?
Myalinthel. Myalinthel Vail.
Books is very
Me-
You want to touch my wings?
One more time.
Myalinthel.
Is that what you say?
Myalinthel. I say that right?
That is very inappropriate.
I
Mia is just
apologize,
fine
that
if you
will
have
take me a
trouble with
minute
the
too.
pronunciation.
To be fair, you need a sign you can read to go.
I'll
into
go
the
with Mia.
library.
Eka. Nice to meet you.
Why you
A pleasure to meet you as well.
They can't read.
Well,
that's just a picture.
How do you feel about it all? Plenty of people have been talking about it.
Like your front one, that can be like.
it's a very intimate thing.
I think that there's still a lot of
And then you can have your
unanswered
little, like,
questions
dangly
for
one
there to
have,
be
like,
a it all
you know,
to
the
talk
non-verbal
about.
one,
Granted,
you know?
You
but
have feathers.
so far
coming
this
your
is
wings. You have like a barrier. We don't. Our wings are just open because then the
Yeah, like,
the
I'm gonna do dungeon
so
ones.
it's very intimate to like.
you hear of a flying ship the size of a city, and
Dangly thing is gonna be like.
I didn't expect it to literally be a city.
It's gonna be like.
You want me to?
I'm not sure anyone did.
A gun.
It is
No, this is
weird.
Do you want to know why you can't touch it?
Quite impressive, really.
Because I don't think you do.
Sure, I'm not planning to touch Shivon's wings, but you know.
Impressive is the way to put it. I guess. Oh, well, yes, it is impressive. It's just kind of scary, I guess.
I think that that's a
Fine, it's
reasonable
intimate.
description.
It's like going up to someone and like touching their boob, but like worse, like no clothes on the boob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then why don't you put clothes on it?
Because then we can't fly. They excrete mana. That's how they work. They're like pores.
I mean, usually you cover the intimate, but whatever. Okay.
Well, they're not
Also,
intimate,
flying's dumb
like,
anyway, so like.
Would you wear
See, this is
something
why we
that's
never
knit?
explain it to people. They're all weird about it. No,
Actually,
because then they'll like, mess up the airflow and shit.
Very, very,
It's a very
very minor
intricate
question.
way.
That might be very important.
Oh, yeah.
Was the wind rune one of the ones you know?
Better be.
Winds. Let me check.
Fucked.
See what I've worked with. It's been a while. Have I done wind? I've done fire, lightning, light.
Wait, you want to touch his?
I've worked on wind once. Worked with wind runes once. Yeah.
Okay, do
So I
you
have it
know
written down in my
enough-
notes.
But even if you just have it written down, do you have understanding of it enough to be able to properly inscribe and then chant with it, or?
Yeah, I should. I just need to jog my memory. It's been a while.
Okay. I need to get myself some imbued silk. I could make a cape of flying. I am pretty confident.
Okay.
If
Or
I
you get a
may,
really cool chest plate.
you will want to consider the implications of you not being in the air significantly more aggressively than the concept of having the cape of flying.
Oh yes, like I've made boots of falling several times before for adventurers because they often like drop down. So I can definitely do that, and then pair that with flying. It'd be very safe to even just like and drop. But no.
If it's something
I mean, aren't all boots of falling?
Fine, I'll come over to you.
Well,
yeah, that's just the movement protection user. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This could make so much money. I don't think you understand.
Okay, cape of flying.
What? Yes.
I don't want to fly.
We need to get like.
I mean, isn't that why you wear your very
some
heavy boots? Then you don't.
Yeah.
imbued
I can't do
silks,
it in the front very well because it's like
which would be
bones and I can
pricey,
do it in the back.
quite pricey, but
okay,
doable.
Why would anybody want that?
Just because you
In order
feel
to
like
fly.
you
Be able
feel
to
this way
fly.
doesn't mean other people do.
I wasn't
Well, if you
asking. I
found
wasn't
like-
asking you.
I mean, I could make a
What if you
broom
found like
fly,
a magic,
but
silkworm?
Being on the other
You're just crazy.
that might do it.
Say that to every other Shibon.
But I can make it into a carpet. I can make it into a broom. But like a simple cape.
I'm the only sane one, I guess. Oh, hey.
You got another one right next to you, flies around the place.
Or like a leather jacket.
Yes, a jacket. It could be as simple as a ring.
What?
But again, like the
Flying is
material
crazy.
is the important thing.
Why would I want to be up in the sky when I can be on the ground?
Besides, I prefer to have something a little more like. What's the term?
But then I'd fall into the sky.
But like with your wings, you could just fly down.
Okay, some sort of sense,
You
even
could,
in
Wait, can you not fly?
No, I don't want to.
even glide. He's gonna
If
die.
you
Oh.
were to take a more
Someone's gonna
basic
push him off a
cloak
ledge,
and
thinking he can fly, and then
well,
he's
you
gonna
could get
full-on
something that's
plummet to his
of
death.
high enough quality material.
I'm gonna push you
and
off a ledge in a
simply,
minute.
You could inscribe the runes into something.
Actually, that would require me to have to go
thin
to
silver,
the edge. So
almost akin to wire or something, and use it to form along the stitchings itself. That way, it would be largely
Actually, then again,
without
I don't know how you guys fly.
impact
I
on
mean,
the
I do,
actual
but I don't.
function of the device. But
Mm-hmm.
well, you wouldn't need the actual
fly, like,
silk. Would be the
magically.
benefit, but you would still get the advantage, and it would still technically be a flying cloak.
fine.
Yes, because it would be wielder movements, and then likely.
I don't need to fly, so don't.
That was a good one.
I did not mean to make a joke.
It's a choice.
Yeah.
It's a
And then
choice. It's a choice. It's a
Parallel
choice.
with
Oh no.
winds. I don't think it's.
It's a choice. Okay.
Gold, maybe.
Why? Can you?
But definitely like something imbued with that's imbued silver, imbued steel, something that has like a lot of inherent magic in it. It wouldn't be something super simple. It would be a pricey item.
Hey, don't be mean to him.
Wouldn't need metal. That seems overkill.
Can you put me down, please?
But no. Yes, even if we focus on like a really fancy clasp for it, that could be
Sure,
very good.
hi.
Basically, by simplifying
I remember
the
your
component
name.
parts.
I remember your name.
For example,
Alan.
staying in the air seems
What?
like a core component of it, but it's also something that could. I suspect it would be easier to hover
Wait,
than
it's not
to fly
Alan?
with any dexterity.
No.
And so perhaps multiple not overriding collaborative enchantments.
Please.
Amber.
Sure.
Put me down now. That was.
One to make you
Aether.
go up, one to make you go forward.
Aether.
Aether. This is Aether, by the way. See, I remember that name.
It would definitely be probably one of the trickiest enchantments I made.
Why?
But it would be
Why am I
really fun
wonky
to
bird
work
boy?
on.
No. Just put me down. Just put me down.
See, I just.
I'd also need to find a buyer, to be honest.
That is.
Get off. Get off.
I suspect that will
I
be
bet
viable
Baku would
here.
want to fly.
You're a little one. The little one on the
Honestly, even just getting your prototype up and running first as a proof of concept before promising anything specific to a buyer might
Why do
be
you insist on
worth
being
investment.
This again might be relevant.
Okay.
I'm good.
No.
Yes.
He's thinking about making a cape of
The
flying.
proof of concept is perhaps important. But I suppose a lot of the work was not.
Closest. Being.
A ring of
being
slow fall,
closest
for
to-
example, would be similar in terms of the
It's
work
not a
involved.
snoodle.
You'd be moving in the right direction, in the same way as your boots.
Yes. I mean, it's a little simpler. That's just a
Yes.
ward against sudden movement and it just kind of absorbs all of the impact
I don't think it is okay.
before needing a small time to recharge.
Oh god.
Although if you wanted like really fancy boots that you have to burn your own mana into to make it so you can jump all the fucking time, that's obviously a little pricier. And then you start needing to move into like You know, needing gold bangles on the boot, sort of. I mean, all of these technically could be rings or necklaces or even fucking hats, but there's history in having something be like. If I say, "Oh, you want the ring of flying?" It's like it doesn't fit thematically. Makes sense, and like. It's more interesting for buyers to be like, oh, a cape of flying and like moving with the wind kind of thing, you know. It's always something to keep in mind.
Never do that again.
Hmm.
We haven't actually had anything to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, is there actual food in there? Alright.
Well, honestly, I should probably just wait till I get my shop set up before I start putting way too much work into this. What's flight? Honestly, if I can get the prototype up and working, I might keep it for myself and then use that as a selling point. Be like, look what I can make you. Kind of thing.
Thought my heart was gonna explode.
You know, if
on
you
my
really
chest.
wanted to like get like the more, you know, the noble types, you could get like a cape of billowing, so it just keeps like looking dramatic.
Honestly, I think
That would be
just
relatively
the
inexpensive.
amount of that would be like incredibly cheap.
Okay.
I could probably make that in just like a couple hours,
Like
honestly.
being up here.
Yeah.
And like honestly, like it's very simple, like enchantments like that that honestly bring in the most money. Not because the enchantment is hard, it's because more people want them.
What if you have like instead of like a dangly sign, you got like a flag?
I'm gonna
like it always like billows.
Billowing in a non-existent wind, especially since there is no fucking wind because of the dome.
It'd make it look really magical and cool and bring in people.
A floating sign. Okay? One that just like slowly, you know, floats there or magically.
I mean, to be fair, it's gotta compete with that, so.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I found that many lay people conflate the appearance of something with the complexity involved. For example, a lot of magical foci are more complicated than, for example, my hat, but my hat is significantly more visually appealing. That said, I'm sure Mr. Gideon could also replicate that in, well, not very much time at all.
Actually, I don't think I could. I don't have light.
Fair enough.
Which is, it's unfortunate that I can't make like just basic shit glow, you know? It's actually one of the next enchantment runes I want to start looking into is
Well,
the
you
light
learn
rune.
from Ledoer.
True.
If it's possessed
Man
already,
knows
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I might need to pick some brains about a bunch of new enchantments.
You're great, but let's not. Don't. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like being off the ground, so. Yeah.
Very flirty.
The angels.
You two are so cute together.
I'm going to keep walking. It's been a
Aw,
pleasure
he's embarrassed.
speaking with all of you.
Of course. Have a good one. I think I'm going to go head off to the tavern at the inn. Get myself a couple drinks.
If you don't need them.
Major oversight. One with the fall down there, then I'm. Oh my, that's a two-story.
Hello again.
Hello.
Should go check it.
Are you looking for someone?
Not really, no. More so just looking for... not really, honestly.
Fair enough.
Just curious to see what's around still.
Hmm.
So at that point of looking for nooks and crannies, you know?
That's fair. Happy hunting, then.
Fair enough. Did you decide if you, had a place that you were going to set up shop?
I'm not sure if I'll open a shop proper, though there are a few houses that if they're in any way affordable, I might look into purchasing.
Fair enough. Thinking to stay around for a while then, or...?
Aboard the ship, you mean?
Yeah.
I have no intentions of departing at any point in time. Obviously, situations can change easily enough, but I don't have any particular reason to return to anywhere else. This is where my current business is.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I wish you the best of luck in finding a place to do business, even if it's not a bit like a shop. Hopefully Gideon doesn't steal the competition.
It may be that we'll go into business together. I've yet to decide fully.
Oh, did you get an offer?
We're going to speak more on it later.
Makes sense. Might help. I don't know exactly how rune magic works, but I'm sure two people with different origins might help. I heard or read on the board a while ago something. I don't know if you know about it. Sorry, completely different topic. The northern scribes or whatnot. Is that a thing that you came from?
In Frostheim, you mean?
Yes, Frostheim, there we go.
I'm certain that I've worked with several of the people involved, but I was not there when it was, well... No, I'm... In candor, I spent a number of years there hoping that they would have opened their doors prior.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate that they only decided to open their minds now, I suppose, but...
It is what it is. I
New
was an
opportunities.
outsider, so I have no right to complain.
Is that so? Are you not from there?
No. I'm from the mountains north of Rivendell.
Ah, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Frostheim is not that far, I suppose, but still a bit of a trek and a lot of cold. What caused you to make your way up there? Just happenstance?
The scholars. It's close enough to home. I spent a number of years in Rivendell as well, for similar nature.
I see, I see. Well, hopefully this place proves to be a little better in that regard. I don't know how many scholars they have aboard, mind you. I don't know how many they would have thought to take on an initial journey.
I'm uncertain as to how many people
probably
were specifically selected versus finding themselves here, I suppose.
That's also fair. Well, I was talking to Gideon, a few days ago, and he mentioned 25 people, unless they're talking about a different selected.
They are rapscallions.
I don't know anything about that, I suppose.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure that there is a,
If you'd like
I imagine they have quite a big staff, but
Don't expect
even
me to
then,
speak to them.
that might be all to keep the ship running.
Yes, I'm sure that there is.
So I'm sure there will be some things of interest. The library is closed, I'm sure you've noticed, but I'm sure that will be open soon enough.
Indeed. I'd considered working there as well if they're hiring.
I believe they were, if I remember correctly. There was a job board.
Was it listed as one of the openings? I don't remember. I'll check in.
I
I'll
thought
check
it
later,
was.
perhaps. I've read a
Fair
lot of
enough.
things and spoken with a lot of people, and in candor, I've been awake for a while, so perhaps I'm more forgetful than I would otherwise be.
Oh? Couldn't sleep through the excitement of boarding the Kalypsia?
I didn't know we'd be boarding, actually. I departed to collect my
Oh.
things.
I see. That explains the hat, I suppose.
It does.
I take it you got them all back then?
Some items were destroyed, but nothing of critical value.
Shame. But I'm glad you at least managed to get back safely. There's long gone, I imagine.
I entrusted the help of a friend.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Entrusted. Entreated? I'm not... The word escapes me. That's all right.
Entrusted works, I suppose. Not exactly a scholar myself, but...
Fair enough.
I'm sure it will be very different origins, I guess, of all the books in the library. All dwarven, I imagine, right?
I suppose I don't know.
It'll be interesting nonetheless. I'm not a reader myself, so I want to partake, but either way. I won't keep you any longer. I think you are heading inside, so.
Of course. It was nice
I'm
talking
glad
to
you
you.
got most of your stuff back, though. Of course.
Enjoy your walk. And search.
Of course, take care.
I see.
Yeah. Food. Garlic bread. It's very good.
Okay. Right.
So delicious.
I'm Hilgrim.
Oh,
Hilgrim Mountain
Huh? What?
What
Is
is your
everything
name?
alright?
Ah,
Hilgrim
fine.
Mountain
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's.
Elijah 17. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
Hey. Stop responding. Yes,
Do you want this? It's the garlic bread or something. I don't want it.
Hey, you want some more food? I'm gonna be opening
Okay,
up a
I'll
shop.
take it.
They sell burgers, ale, and
It's all broken.
I heard that you all were
We're gonna
cooking.
sell burgers, ale, and guns.
Oh,
This is dwarven thing. Some more you want?
Like cheese up.
Yeah, like a patty, you grill it up,
Like
and put it on like a bun. You put like tomato,
I mean,
onion, lettuce,
You made it better.
He is a cook.
garlic, or
That's
whatever you
right,
want on
seems,
top,
so-
and then you put a little grease on top, make it nice and buttery.
Just be careful. It's like right off. It's still.
Oh, candy all thing.
Why we're all so big.
Do you want another refill? You're going through those.
Healthy?
yeah.
Really
Yeah,
quickly.
another. Yeah.
Okay.
So, it was a pleasure to meet
How are
you.
you holding?
And I will come around to your store at some time.
It's a bit scary
Okay.
here.
Yeah, buns and
It's.
guns.
It is a lot scary.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll
yeah.
see the shine.
Yeah.
Or the giant gun I make, whichever comes first.
There's
I can
some
understand
people
that.
I'm concerned about.
A lot of new
but
people
I guess
in this
I'm
strange
already
place.
stuck here.
Mm. Oh my.
That's not good news. At all.
So just hold this one in case he needs a fourth.
Oh, you say my name?
Hello.
What?
But I also made another
Are you doing
friend.
alright?
Cheesy garlic bread.
Good.
Oh,
Can I-
fuck.
Hi, Aether.
I don't
Have
have a kid
you
yet.
Do you want it?
May.
I'm not
Hey,
coming.
Please
I'm in, boy.
told me that
I
we're
didn't-
friends
That's
today.
Darren.
What? Yes. What is it?
Oh, good. Glad
There you go.
You make more.
I already had some garlic
It's a
bread.
cheesy garlic bread.
Thank you.
Sure.
Very.
Unfortunately, so I cannot stay for too long.
Yeah, I put a lot of
Who's your
garlic on it.
companion?
You're drinking again?
Do you want the?
Who's your
Why not?
companion?
First day on the Calypso.
Hey, I'm back.
You're not just
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
have
haven't
him.
seen him in a while. I don't know.
There you go.
What?
Alepha.
No.
I'm Elijah Ferranti.
It's called cheesy garlic bread.
Take the cup.
Pleasure to meet you.
Why are we doing it? What are you doing?
I shall leave you to that, Ben.
Do a little penguin dance.
I would.
Leave him alone. Don't call him penguin.
Mia.
Do a little lemon dance.
I'm gonna make sure that stove.
I swear to
Vivian.
I swear to God, I'm gonna pour this
No,
drink on his
honestly,
head.
it escaped me.
What else?
I had a wheel of cheese, so I
Sure,
made some
yes.
cheesy garlic bread. You want some?
What's that, sorry?
I don't.
He said make sure you get some food.
You want cheesy garlic bread?
I will.
There's no
It's
people in
bread,
there.
cheese, and garlic. How the fuck am I gonna put a person in
I'm
there?
not a dancer.
Do you want the garlic bread?
Next time you should.
I just know that these
People
No.
have so much fun.
No.
Not that I've ever.
No, dude. You're crazy.
It's very good. It's also cheesy.
Cheesy garlic bread.
A large festival. But I'm not gonna dance.
Look,
For no reason.
Probably not the best to eat with tea, but
You're welcome.
things weren't all that
I
great.
missed the bug, you know.
She would like some cheesy garlic bread.
Up on the block,
Yeah, I was about to ask.
just so that the rest could survive, you know?
How much do I
I
have?
just had to go through the crowd, you know? Oh no, I just stole their ingredients, so it's free.
Something good for me.
Alright then.
I borrowed their ingredients, and they legally told me that I was allowed to, and I will pay them back later.
I'm sure.
They only have meat. As far as I can tell, there's no meat.
I'm having to turn a lot of blind eyes towards you, Pilgrim.
I don't know, but it tastes like honey and.
That is a joke.
I've never tasted.
No, I can't tell. It's hard to see.
Greetings.
That is fair.
You'd like it?
I'm Elijah
As long as
Ferranti.
someone who's
I may ask more people to
The
want
cheesy garlic bread was very good.
be with you.
Yeah, I can make some more anytime. I got plenty of ingredients.
And your name?
Ooh. I can't wait.
Cheesy garlic bread.
Everyone.
How are you?
Sure.
Cheers.
You should
Exhausted.
it's people.
I'm a little Brownmore.
Yeah, about drink together.
It's a lot of talking today.
Tinkerer.
There are no
A
people
lot
in
of
there
figuring things out. Getting settled.
know she is.
I don't really shake hands.
You like cheesy garlic bread?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
What up, Eric?
Yes.
Why is it the
You want
same?
one?
Ah, well, it's like a show of friendship and camaraderie. There you go.
You and I have been getting on well.
It's only a matter of time, yeah.
What was your name again?
Yes.
Leto Brownmore.
Talked to quite a few people, made lots of connections so far.
Not really.
Go, let's go. The second part.
We do it. Drink side by side.
Everyone so far has been
Does it bother you?
nice.
Ingredients.
Deal.
Deal.
Deal. Seems like
Maybe
most
not
things
quite
that were
everyone.
left in there.
And I'll sell these at my burger place.
Most.
Yeah.
So,
Spicy?
There we go. Good
Most, yes.
DIOLCH.
Don't take my
two
drink.
left, one for me, one for that guy.
Some were a little rough around the edges.
It's mine.
Holger, what if you make a burger that uses
Hello.
garlic bread as the
Don't be
buns?
cooking my food.
Oh, you've been drinking, I see. Yeah.
It's a cat.
Well, you want some food?
No?
Actually.
No.
I'm fine.
It's cheesy
It's a
garlic
happy
bread.
home, I
A little
suppose.
tired.
You don't look fine, lettuce.
I was about to say that.
I'll be selling
reading
them
my
at my
mind.
burger shop if you ever want more.
Give me a moment.
And I'm
Please do that.
I'll keep that in mind.
His name is lettuce, right?
No.
Yes, his name is Lettuce.
So you really don't like eating people, huh?
What kind of question is that?
Home is, in fact, quite perfect.
Lettuce.
You gotta make sure people like the cheesy garlic bread, and you gotta make sure that, like, they know we're gonna sell it.
How did the bird get
I've done my
in?
part.
It's Hilgrim's cheesy
Guys, stop
garlic
it.
bread is fucking great, and we're gonna be selling it.
Jax?
Guns.
Your bird.
No, I know.
Guns for
I meant in the building.
burgers and
I'm worried
guns.
about it.
And we're
I thought you said Jax was here in this building. I was very concerned. He's not supposed to be.
Right there.
No, I haven't seen him.
Oh, you're worried about her doing
know
something?
each other.
We met 2 days ago, and
He
just
wanna
pet
you. People are drinking and being merry right now.
Really not have to clean that up. Since I'm probably one of the few who's not drinking.
It
just sounds Clean like what
Hey, little guy.
I had mentioned that you're a scholar of sorts,
supposed to be here,
study of
okay?
magic.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this happened. Then again, still there's the green.
Can you go back outside?
What magic do you specialize in?
Mom can give you some food.
I'm currently specializing in fire magic.
Come here, little guy.
Not as a casual thing,
Oh,
not as
great
something that you
fire
enjoy, but something
It's
necessary.
known to be in your presence.
Would you engage in it if it were necessary, or would you?
My goal is, after I mastered fire, is to go to wind and to finally unlock lightning.
Might have some business to do in the
future
morning.
life.
How
are you doing?
Managed to procure hangover potion from the alchemist a few days ago.
I believe some of our ancestors did
This place is
For a
scary.
few days, it'd be this anyways, I imagine. So.
Do you have a room, a place to stay?
The dragons.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yeah, how often they have
So,
always
Have we actually done that recipe actually?
prestigious
If I learn that, I can make a
doing
killing.
here?
Well, I've got the drink, did I not?
Don't worry about it.
I'm here to save the world, become great.
Your face is all red again.
Deal with it.
No, I'm not sick.
And there he goes talking about being alive.
Which one?
Not many people seem to understand here, but
Sorry about that.
that is my goal.
Alcohol.
And that will be my
Are you a
future.
little drunk?
Doesn't that make you sick?
You never need to apologize.
You
Yeah.
don't mind if I sit here, do you? My dad kind of.
That's a dangerous thing to say.
I think
It doesn't look well.
Is it?
It comes from an area where
Come on.
And someone could get the wrong idea
Let me drink you.
and never apologize to you again, even though they've done something bad.
How many has he drunk?
Not enough.
I'm Elijah.
Maybe.
Elijah Ferrantes.
pretty horrifying, honestly.
Are you
what
planning
she
on
says.
doing
She
anything
says
you need
not
an
enough.
apology for?
No.
Then
at
I
all.
think I'm
not some kind
probably
of
alright.
I just kind of need company right now. I don't like
Even then.
abandoned.
I don't think I have heart for
You never know.
Where's the mob?
Fair enough.
Like, plus, I think you can get some diseases from it.
Anyways, I'm
How
here
did
to bring
the
greatness
conversation
to
go
my
with Gideon?
family. More greatness than there already is.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
We have political greatness, but
Ah,
not the
he has.
greatness
Well,
of an
I'm not gonna
adventurer.
take his on from.
From the brain, and then I don't know what happened.
All I'll do is just
I
take
was
him out.
taught about something
They
earlier
was,
not
today,
sure.
but told you're only
different.
supposed to do it.
I know that is
Mm.
because of mind madness.
It sounds as though he's certainly open to the option of working together, though.
But
Yeah.
everyone's skills lie in
I'm debating whether or
Down
not.
there for a real long time.
Well,
I mean,
partially I'm debating whether or not that's something that I'm looking
I
for
forget what they
specifically.
call it.
And
Oh,
Is it where you?
I also wonder if there wouldn't be a clash of
Maybe a
personalities.
Parasite in their head, then they eventually just die.
Yeah. That.
Alright,
what have you? What brought you
a
here?
reason to go down into
Yeah, you don't really go around hugging strangers.
I was
Oh,
starting
don't worry, most of them are pretty
a
manly.
voyage for my
I was
dragon
warned
one
that
day.
people would not take well
I
to
also
that
got
if
the
they
dragon
I see.
too.
Don't hurt to give it a quick shot, though.
Be into
Would it?
uncharted areas, you're already too deep
I'll
to
try
not
to figure
score.
out what
It's
is
certainly
happening
something I'm
next.
going to consider.
Well, there's always
Mm.
that is always needed in
But-
these
Otherwise,
situations.
push the barrier.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Scholars have a hard job ahead of them. I'm sure.
We'll see.
Making sense of these dreams.
There's a lot of real seeing
It's a bit crowded.
so far around here.
I suppose so.
Do you mind if I join you?
I want to get below deck. Really, really
Sure,
badly.
if you'd like.
It's okay.
I got
I
pickaxe.
prefer it that way.
I mean, I prefer to use stairs.
There's probably stairs.
Can I see your face?
Look around a little.
I mean, I'm looking to maybe become one of those.
It's really useful just being able to sit
Hmm?
basically.
What? Something caught your annoyance.
I believe his name was Leto. He was drunk and asked to see her
Do you
face.
hail from a noble family? Or just a family of skulls?
Sadly, no.
Bigger problem.
I see.
Is there...
Just can't stay away, can you?
He's staying next to me so I can protect him.
I see.
Tonight.
That's good then.
Maybe.
You gotta get one. You gotta have some place to sleep.
Well, I'm sure after
And now she's gone.
after everything is said and done, you'll be of nobility, I'm sure, Packet Celesta.
It's common for...
It doesn't work if you move your head.
We shall see what happens.
They're trying to hide him from me.
If we save the world as we intend to.
Is it that unusual for
You'll be
a
hailed as
man
a
to...
hero, just as I
I guess is it flirting?
Well, just as I
Is that
will
flirting?
be.
Seems like flirting.
Sorry.
I'm not really...
I do not know. I just thought that would be rude to ask someone wearing a mask.
I just call him by his first name.
No.
They wear it for a reason, after all.
At least that's what I heard people calling him.
Stop putting your head down.
Yes, from all over the place.
Hadn't thought about that side of
leaning
it.
in the moment he heard you were married? You home wrecker. No, I can't go that way.
Asa, you sly dog.
Wait, you're married? No.
You see this home wrecker? Like, make a move on the door? Holy shit. Shogrum, he was totally making a move. Taking a pass.
Typically unacceptable. Well, I mean,
But I mean, it's okay. I'm not actually married. I lied.
We need to get you a room.
Yeah.
He has a chance.
What?
No.
Would you like to sit here, or would you like to go on a walk with me?
Don't worry about it.
Was the
Happy
bird
to go on a
tamed,
walk if you'd
Lucy?
like.
Okay. I mean, I'm married.
That would be nice.
Stop
Oh,
me.
yeah.
He's well behaved.
I mean, it probably should.
Likely someone's
But
done.
I'm on an airship, and my wife is back in the ground, and like moving further away by the second.
Are you staying in the room or tonight or not?
Is it not like a relationship out of love, or is it just like a...
Perhaps you should give it a name.
Like a political bullshit kind of thing.
Oh well, it's more a matter of I have you.
Oh, it is beautiful at night.
It is.
I was hoping it would be.
Oh. The crystals, the buildings are all lit up.
What?
Oh, it's them. I thought I heard something. Apologies for taking you out of there.
I don't mind.
It's just a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly fond of crowds.
Neither am I. Maybe that's why I spend all my time hidden away in libraries.
Reading your adventure books?
Usually scholarly texts. But sometimes. I haven't actually read for pleasure in a while now. I could only bring what I could carry, and space didn't really get allocated for a lot of Books.
Unfortunately.
Not ones that I don't need.
I would
anymore.
love to have brought some of my personal books here.
But maybe the library will have interesting things.
Maybe. I wish there were more trees around. Though, I did think that there would be fewer than they are. And so that is nice at least.
Perhaps more dirt could be brought aboard, and some of these empty spaces could have more planted in them.
I feel like these could use a plant. Or two.
True.
Oh, the fountain is on.
It was on earlier.
It turns on at night. It was?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't notice.
Holgrim, hello.
Where are you?
Well, I was going to ask you something, but then the answer came walking by, so never mind. I hope you had a good day.
Molly's over there.
Yes, thank you, Holgrim.
I was walking in the open.
Yes, but I didn't see you. It's very dark, other than in the lanterns. But anyway, I was just going to say hello and good night. Well, I'm not going to sleep right now. I might not see you for the rest of the night until you go back to your room. So yes.
Oh, I see. Did you have a good discussion?
I did. But yes. I'll leave you to it, Molly. I was just going to check on the farm and do a couple other things. But yes, have a good night.
Really?
Same to you, Mia. Have a good night. No, well, again, I'm just doing things.
All done.
What? Oh, all right. Sorry.
If you're going to bed.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to bed, I mentioned, but it's fine, yes. I don't mind.
Even still, I won't see you for a while.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. I feel like he flew right past you.
Oh, he did. And it is quite strange as to why he didn't see me with your glow. You are quite bright. I suppose I have always had a sharper eye than him for some reason. Oh, right. It was this fountain that wasn't on.
I thought there might be a second one, but I wasn't confident enough to say.
Are you fine with going over here?
I'm alright.
It is quite dark. I was worried.
I have a light. And a guard should I need one.
Or my hand if you get too scared. There was a very pretty view over here. I don't know how much you can see now. in the wings of the ship.
Strange to think about how enormous they are.
Yes. Earlier, our shadows cast out were minuscule. Mm.
Are you alright?
Is there a reason why you're staring? I'm tired. That is all. It's been a long day, and I did not get much sleep.
I'm afraid that's on my account, so I'll apologize, even though you'll insist that I shouldn't.
And you're right, I would. I am being paid for it.
It doesn't mean I'm not grateful. I may not
I did
owe
not
you
do much.
You weren't there so that you could do much. You were there because there might have needed to be something to be done.
That is fair.
Does indebtedness trouble you? You've multiple times insisted that you were paid.
In a way, yes, I suppose.
Not entirely sure I understand, but...
It is what I do. I have a job, and I do it.
As we all must.
And for jobs, you get paid.
Then is your only reason here money?
No.
And yet you have a purpose.
Yes. I have told you before.
Yes.
I have no need for money. That is not what I get paid in. Money is not the only thing that can be paid.
Of course not. For example, I owe you dinner yet.
You do. I'd much rather get settled more before that.
Get what?
Settled before that.
Ah.
So I know where all the good spots are.
Settled, not in the settling of accounts use of the term. Nothing. Don't mind me.
Ah, I see where the confusion lied. My apologies.
It's not your fault.
I have a feeling we're gonna do that a lot.
I find that it's a trouble of mine. I'm often pedantically inclined as well.
The hat looks good on you.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it.
Now it seems like something was missing before, and now you're complete.
I'm glad you think so. I don't have a lot of things that are just because I like them. This is one.
Well, I like it too.
Is something funny?
Not funny. It's sweet. More like.
I wonder what it must be like to stand on the moon and look down at this world below. Or I suppose it'd be above.
I am unsure. I've never been to the moon.
Nobody has in living memory. I'm not even sure if any of the shades ever were.
Do you wish to go one day?
I do.
I hope you're able to.
The ways are closed. They were open once, and now they're not.
It is sad,
It is.
Unfortunately, all my knowledge on the moon is how pretty it is in the sky.
It's impossible to know how much that's written about it is truth or simply fancy.
Mm.
But if it's truly a place for Fae and immortals and... well, what a wondrous place it must be, in its own way. We can't see color
Perhaps.
from here, but... who knows what's there, you know?
I wonder if I'll be welcomed. If the doors ever do open again. I doubt it.
Why do you say that?
I'm unsure. I have never been told anything about the moon. From any Neri. Or any tales from passing wanderers through Asana.
I suspected.
So I am unsure.
Many of my kind have also forgotten our attachment to that place. But it was our home once. They simply decided that they would live here instead. And they mingled and ventured out, and now the Dusk Elves are what we are today.
Well, if you're ever able to go, let me know what's on it. And how it is.
If you were able to go, would you make the journey?
It depends on if the Kalypsia is going in that direction. I'm afraid once the Kalypsia journey is over, I'm going back home.
You don't sound happy about it.
I am. Apologies, I'm a bit tired.
It's fine.
So my normal enthusiasm might be a bit gone.
Alright.
You're seeing a very rare and tired Molly.
I would say the same is true, but I haven't exactly been well rested since you've known me.
Well, when we both get full rest, we'll see how different we are, I suppose.
I suppose so.
But yes, I'll be very happy to go back home.
Is this place offensive in some way?
Hmm. It is tiring, I suppose. And seeing all this for the first time. I've never seen walls this large. I've never seen buildings made of cobblestone. I've never seen giant wings or giant barriers. I've never been up this high in the sky.
Neither have I
It is all a lot. All of the new people as well is a lot. I'm just used to Neri or other fake creatures. Sometimes occasional outsiders. I suppose I'm not very adaptive to the new. Though I did choose to make this journey, and so I will go through with it. And after that, I return home. To where I belong. And where my duty and family is.
I suppose that's what we'll all do.
They're probably worried sick about me. Yes.
I have duties and, well, I'm sure I'll have something after this. I don't know.
I'm sure.
This is my task now. There'll surely be another.
They do tend to fall into your lap sometimes.
I suppose, maybe.
Maybe you can come back with me to Asana. That might be fun. Or at least a visit every now and then. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. I just saw you two here. Thought I'd see what you're doing.
We're just talking and admiring the view.
It is a real good view.
It is. It's a very good view.
Your name is Lucy, right?
Hello.
And you're Aelfe?
Hi. Yes.
Hi.
Sorry about how awkward it was earlier.
That's alright.
I'm
It is
scared
alright.
of a lot of people.
Is there something to be afraid of?
Yes. Lots of people aren't good people. trying to be better about not showing fear. I was told that I should do that.
Maybe.
It's okay.
Well, either way, it is good to meet you.
And you as well. I didn't get your name before.
I'm Myalinthel. It's nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you, too. You have very pretty hair.
Thank you.
She does.
All of you do.
Thank you.
It's a bit dark.
You as well.
I can't see it very well now, but I saw it earlier.
Maybe I should go grab a lantern.
No, it is
I
alright.
put out my light for a reason. Well, I say put out. I put away.
Thank you for that.
Of course, you came to talk to us. It's only polite.
Though, if you want the light to be able to see, I can put up my shield.
Okay for now.
Or a shroud, but
I don't think the darkness is bad.
We're just here talking.
Is there a problem with light for you?
with some light. Magical light.
I see. I apologize. I'm not very familiar with your people. I hadn't met any of them before getting to Milsante.
Most of us hide. Not very many are. Well, not many like to meet people like I do.
I'm definitely familiar with hiding. That makes
You're very good at it.
You can see the moon in the reflection of the sea.
Yes, you can. And so can you see the stars.
Indeed.
I think this might become my new favorite spot.
I've never seen the sea before. At least not.
I've looked over the sea before, but the only time I was this high was when I was on those mountains, looking the other way.
I honestly didn't even realize that was the sea. Until you said it. I just saw the moon twice.
I knew it was over the sea, but yeah, I didn't recognize it either until I saw the reflection.
I suppose it makes sense. The sea is a level, level ground, so to speak, versus the mountains there. I wonder where we're headed.
It's okay. There's glass. You won't fall.
Yes.
It almost seems as though
And if you did, we would catch you.
step through.
It's very hard to see. Even in the day.
You would catch me?
Yes? Unless you didn't want me to.
Sorry, I'm just not used to people offering to help me.
Well, I do that a lot.
And if you ever need, I'll help you.
I see.
If you
Thank
ever
you.
need help with anything, you can always just look around for me, and I'll do my best.
I meant to ask, by the way. Your eyes are similar to mine.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. You also have a black sclera.
Oh, that's what you.
Yes, it's hard to tell in the dark.
I haven't seen many people who have eyes like that before. It runs in my family, but I was curious about yours.
It doesn't run in the family per se, exactly. It is unique to me, I suppose.
I see. Interesting. And then there's you. You have two different colored eyes.
We do.
They're very pretty.
There's nothing.
It's alright, your chains.
The one matches your hair and the flowers, and the other one matches your.
There's nothing particularly unusual about them, I suppose. Just that I have them.
I see. It's just something people can be born with, then?
It is.
Either way, they are
I
very
like it.
beautiful.
It makes you unique.
I suppose so. Though, I think I'm the only one of my kind here that I've seen so far.
It would seem so.
Of what kind?
I'm a dust cow.
Oh.
There are
I
other
was
elves, of
surprised to see as many dragonkin as I have. I was always told that our numbers
Ah, yes,
were
there were
few.
quite a few.
I think few is
Most
relative.
of them are just in Solasta.
By comparison, the number of shades we have is quite remarkable.
Indeed.
I was very surprised to meet another, let alone two.
And then there's the other kind of person, the ones with the strange-looking wing.
Shaban.
Yes. I had never encountered them before either.
They're usually quite nice.
Traveling, but it's been a.
I'm a little bit wary with them, but that's because one of them pointed a gun at me when I first got to Milsante.
What?
Oh
no. Yeah, the one with the dark purple hair.
Athena?
She thought that I was stalking her and Eka.
I see.
Perhaps she was.
That was quite rude.
I can
Dangerous.
understand where she misunderstood that, but it was scary.
There's better ways to do that.
I'm glad nothing happened to you on there.
Yes.
I was just really surprised to see another dragon when I got there. My family always said that we should stay close. And then there's 2 more. Eli said.
Yep.
And Seth is even a studying mage, like.
Eli has magic too.
Oh.
It must be
Is
nice.
it his focus, though?
His focus is adventuring, making a name for himself.
I
But
suppose
that's
that
part of
matches
how he's
up with
going to go
how
about it.
I'm afraid to cut this short, but I'm getting rather tired.
Oh,
We can talk more in the coming days, though.
Yes, of course.
I'd love to get to know you
Probably
both.
should try to sleep myself.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll wander back
It has
to
been a
the...
long
Good to
day.
meet the both of you.
I hope we get to talk again soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Shall we?
I'm going to bring my light back out.
After you. Oh, yes. Now I can be close. It's not an issue.
Oh, I see.
It's an interesting spell.
It protects me.
It was very useful to have.
Yeah. If I didn't have the spell, I wouldn't have been able to learn light magic.
Light magic?
Yeah.
Oh my. That's incredible.
So that I can heal people.
It's amazing. I'd never thought a shade would learn light magic.
Must be very unusual.
I wanted to be able to protect my caster.
I suppose that's fair.
It's very sweet of you.
I suspect you may need to do quite a bit of that. I'm sorry, that was... I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Eli and I have been venturing for some time now. I protect him.
He does seem very adventurous.
Yeah.
He means well, even when he sometimes says things he shouldn't.
Yeah.
Just try to keep that in mind. If it happens.
I'll try.
Yes. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
How much do you think that costs? Or do you just say it's yours? I don't know how that works.
I do not know.
Good night, you both.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, hello again. Alright, you okay?
Am I? It's quite quiet now.
Yeah. Seems a lot of people have wandered off or gone to bed.
It is rather late. And a lot of us, it seems, have traveled far.
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to get used to traveling a long ways.
So it seems. Good night.
Good night, Molly.
I hope you
Thank
sleep
for the
well,
walk.
Moonstone.
You
Of
as
course.
well.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay, Mia. One day down. You haven't said anything entirely stupid. Molly doesn't seem too cross with me. I really don't know about Gideon. He has all these ideas and they come to him very quickly, and Mistress would tell me what? Be watchful, child, something like that. One of the Vails, maybe? I don't know. It would be better, mayhaps, to work alone. To not have anyone who expects me or notices my absence. As long as I can pay for my living. I could simply remain here if it's cheap enough. It would make some things more difficult, but maybe I can find a little nook or cranny somewhere. But the flyers make that difficult. It's difficult to... difficult to figure out. Maybe I'll pass on Gideon. Maybe the library's better. Maybe